Hey everybody, welcome back to Heist baby. Our fourth session?
Yep.
Fourth one shot.
Where I TPK everyone. Yes, to have some recap, again, players, what happened last session?
What did happen last session?
What didn't happen?
I went on a date.
That's right.
You did on a date.
And I watched.
Standard.
Petty in the corner.
Yeah.
That's what they call them.
I went on a date and got shit-faced, and he, for some reason, put his hand in a jar of shit or something like that. Can't remember.
No, it was much worse than that. I hear that he had actually completely shat himself.
All right,
That's right.
That's it.
An entire intact long piece of shit just underneath where he slept.
There's a story verified by the media as well.
That's right. So you know it's
canon.
true.
It's always
It's not-
absolutely
it's not
always
even
true in the
hearsay.
neighbour.
Reliable source. Yep, you did leave him in an embarrassing situation in your other room, I think. And you were also making plans to visit the vault as best you could, using the captain's assistance.
That's right, yes.
And
Gave us
Hilarious
permission.
influence as well.
I met my future wife.
You met your future wife, yes.
Kincaid.
Go off to a good start with her.
Do you, Kincaid?
First date went well.
Aye, she had a knife to my throat. That's glorious.
That's marriage in some
Classic.
places.
Boy meets girl, girl puts knife in throat.
That's the standard story of love.
That's just
Yes.
run-of-the-mill love story.
Yeah.
Classic Hallmark movie. All right.
Unfortunately, just watched one of my housemates get knifed through the throat. By my other housemate.
Yes. The cliff notes of it is that you just say that as well.
It's basically MTV The Real World with slightly less knife crime.
Less DJ time.
Yes, you did. You were being escorted by two of your half-orc friends on the captain's orders down to the vault to store your precious instrument, Prince.
That's right.
And as you came through into the vault itself, you did. I think you had started doing some investigation amongst yourselves.
That's right. Try and just see if you could find any blueprints
Yes.
while we were down here.
And as Prince had turned back, one of the half-orcs had his throat slit by the other, who
Rather rudely.
had pulled their opal dagger back with a grin. And we'll jump into that.
I do believe you said the opal dagger had a sheen of stuff on it too.
I had said that about an opal dagger previously.
Right. Different
And
level
this-
dagger.
Well, this one does have a sheen
Right.
across it,
I
similar
did remember
sheen.
correctly.
As the half-orc does say, I warned you all, as their eyes go white and their form shifts into the feminine elven features of Zahana, standing by the body as it crumples to the ground.
Oh no.
You
There's-
bitch.
You hear a voice call through and say, "You see, this is what I hate about the Five Nations. Oh, this is what I hate about Five Nations. No one knows how to keep their nose out of other people's business here and just stay out of the way." As Edward Garrett walks in into the room behind her and steps to her side, and is followed by another figure, a more familiar figure, as another artificer cord steps up around the other side.
Yeah.
Snap.
He moves over, says, "Your friends definitely don't cord." He sighs and steps forward and says, "I gave you a chance to leave this alone, and yet here you are. Why?"
Can we get back to you in 5 minutes?
There's a story here, and I need to report on it.
No, there's no waiting. Not anymore.
Do you take bribes? Can I roll a persuasion check?
We haven't even offered a bribe. Right? It's been like, "Hey, take it."
Just roll for the ride.
You take bribes? Like, go on.
Yeah, if you roll natural 1, it's like all your money, everyone's money.
17 total.
17. He looks at you and just goes, "I've taken bribes in the past. I'm not sure any of you could afford anything that I want.
Good publicity.
Good publicity.
I don't care about that."
Information.
Well, you will after you read this morning's paper.
Not for me. I'm not looking for that kind of thing. See, my plans are a little bit more grand. But I've read enough stories to know that I'm not going to give them away. So, I think it's time you guys
Why
departed,
not?
don't you?
I'm just
Come on, it'll be
gonna.
fun. It's that standard, like, bad guy tells good guys what he's gonna do, leaves them in a trap that's gonna kill them. They find their way out of it, and then they kill the bad guy. So go on, just tell us. You know you want to.
I would like to
persuasion.
cast suggestion on him. Subtly, if that's even possible. But he's saying, humorous. And I'd like to plant a suggestion in his head to say, you actually, you've won. There's no harm in telling these guys what the plan is anyway.
Okay.
So that's a wisdom
I assumed it
save.
was.
15.
So I rolled 12 anyway.
He looks at you and says, "You know, I don't think I will. No. I'm
It was,
absolutely fine how I am."
it was worth a shot.
Nah, don't
Okay.
worry. It's like the
So,
article said he's a coward with something to hide.
That's right.
As this conversation goes on, I just want to slip my hand into the bag of holding. Just rest it there, just on the inside of the bag.
Are you doing it subtly?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to be like, "Yeah." Just
roll
as if I'm putting my hands in
sleight
my
of hand.
pockets, but just one hand is in the bag of holding.
Yeah, roll a sleight of hand check.
Real quick,
Seven
because this is
magic.
part of my plan, can I roll a perception check?
You may, yes. Oh, what exactly are you looking for, by the way?
I'm just keeping an eye out for
Ah,
any
I
kind of
got
movement. Just as, and also kind of side eye the person standing next to me.
Okay.
Natural 20. For a total.
Yes, son.
Oh yeah.
That was so low key as well, too. Right.
Oh, by the way, natural 20, yeah. I don't know where your turrets will be at the moment. I'm presuming behind you.
It's only one at a time, eh?
It's only one.
Oh, is it?
One at a
yeah.
time, and yeah, one of them is going to be right behind me.
Do you
Pretty much
have
at all
preference?
times. To the left of me. Or,
No, I mean, which?
Oh, the force ballista.
Nice.
Is that the
one that looks
cannon?
like a gun. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Cool.
That's a 22 total.
For your perception. You don't notice anything particular about people to your side. Like you spent a little bit of time now with Garrett, and you do. Actually, I will say you do notice his features are slightly off from what you've seen previously.
Okay.
Like over the time that you have spent with him now, and we'd say it's probably been a half a day to a day, given what's going on. You've realised that his features aren't always fully the same. If that makes sense. There's always something slightly off or different from what it was when you had last seen him.
Okay.
With a role like that.
Do I recognize it as like some kind of like, with my criminal background, do I recognize it as some kind of like prosthetic, or can I tell like exactly what's going on? Not exactly, but like get a better idea of like, is that even his face kind of thing? Like, is it some kind of disguise? Like what kind of doesn't look like it's changed a lot, right?
It'll be slightly different features. So like at one point his jaw is slightly more like sharper, the cheekbones are sharper,
Okay.
and then there's slightly more inset eyes, or like deeper set eyes,
Okay.
or ears are slightly larger. It's only very
Little
minute
faint
details.
things. Okay, little
Yeah.
minute details.
But yeah, you notice
Starting
something
to
up
pick up.
with his
Okay.
appearance for some reason.
Cool. Thank you. And I see your hand go into the bag of holding.
It's kind of under my coat on my belt, so I don't know if maybe. Like, I
That would
rolled
be
really low on
harder to
my
do, yeah.
sleight of hand, so
Yeah, he did.
you'd probably see
he did
your
get
bag
natural
of
20
holding on my belt.
perception, Yeah.
Okay.
You definitely recognise your bag.
Yeah.
And I just want to have the hilt of Torgal's sword in my hand inside the bag of holding.
Right.
Nice.
You said we could leave. Is that just we go back onto the ship and meander and we pretend like we were never in here?
I think it's better that you guys get off, to be honest, if anything.
Are you providing the transportation?
He laughs. Yeah, I can definitely help with that.
Is this
Absolutely.
the safe transportation when we make it to the ground well, or
I think he's going to throw us over the edge.
I think he is too, but
This man's smart.
I
I like my
thought you were
chances with
on
a gun,
it.
to be honest.
Zahana has been looking at you the whole time,
Look away.
and Garrow
Oh.
looking at you, turns the corner and says, I want you to kill one of them to prove that you're part of this.
Right, boss.
Cord. We may have had our differences in the past. don't choose me.
Called one half orc already did what's another.
Wow!
It's only half knocks, so we round numbers.
So I step forward slightly,
Yeah.
a little bit more, one more, and then I am going to point my gun at him.
Okay.
Um,
Which one's yours? Oh, yeah, the gunslinger over there. So you line up your rifle.
I aim my rifle and I say, nothing personal, just gotta smooth the job. And then I wink. And then, real quick, I'm gonna touch my armor and re-infuse my armor with +1, which ends the infusion on the bag of holding. That's my action. So everything immediately spills out of the bag of holding.
Oh, there's quite a lot of stuff on that.
The moment that happens,
It's basically just
I'm
me
going to turn
shitting
around
on
and go,
That's sick. That's so
I want to
cool.
cast Moonbeam.
Moonbeam?
I want to cast Moonbeam.
And then my little turret is going to slowly walk over, like behind me still. While this is happening, it's like kind of following me, and then it's going to directly turn around and start firing at the dude that told me to kill.
Okay. Roll for an attack on that one.
I think you might be on our side again.
We should probably roll for initiative.
Yeah, I think
yeah, 'cause
given that there's like 2 things in play now and a whole shit of stuff that's just fallen to the ground,
All right.
we're gonna roll initiative. Yeah.
Let's see.
Okay.
Back
so,
time.
But I will say your shot will happen first from your turret,
Okay.
and then we will go into the actual round.
Great. That's great.
Oh yes.
Nice start. Not bad.
Okay, course. 1.
Oh shit. Good thing you got that out of the way first.
Ellen.
23.
23. Nice.
90.
Where's Torgo?
17.
17. Kincaid.
Also 17.
Prince.
Far.
Wait, where are you not?
Out of the
4.
party.
Far.
Far. How far? Okay.
Right,
Yeah,
you've got
add
that
you
on
for some
camera.
reason.
Oh, he's got a good roll there.
Paddy.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Get up like
And just me and you bringing up the rear. Great. What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, so you have 4 and you have 1, right? That was the bottom order. Okay. Cool. Anyway. Cool. So, I will allow your turret to take 1 shot before we actually kick off proper combat.
Natural 20.
Kaboom.
Okay.
How
Yeah,
was that
fuck me up,
possible?
For 30 damage.
Shit.
30 damage.
And he's pushed back 5 feet.
Is that a Garrett or the bodyguard?
That was
Garrett.
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 He's pushed back how far?
5 feet.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, you
Crazy.
see this pulse just slam into him as, and it looks up like with this the burn marks on his armor. He's like, right, guess you're not on my side then.
Ain't nothing personal.
And
Just business.
we kick off proper initiative with Elend.
Oh yes.
Do we have any of those?
Got the barrel
Well,
camera?
first of all, how
Oh, yes.
high is the ceiling?
Every time.
You gave me these boots.
Speaking of that, sorry, as that happens, would it be possible to fly up like 5-10 feet? Within
The
that
boots
same
is an
little
action.
Huh?
The boots is an action. They just
They're
inherently
just
You just
fly.
have flying speed.
I should never have allowed boots.
You should not have.
They're uncommon.
Yeah.
I asked.
You can both make them though.
I can't. I can't.
You can.
He can make them probably.
When
but
you're
yeah.
at later levels, though, right?
I can craft them.
All right. Just difficult.
It just takes some time.
I will say it's.
If not, I totally understand.
I mean, it is a shame though. The ceiling would be that tall.
No, actually, to be fair, yeah, I am going to say 10 feet.
What about? Listen to this. Gentleman's 20 feet.
Gentleman's 20 feet.
Just
That's a 10 feet. If I remember
15.
correctly.
What about 15, 20 feet? 10 feet's like a really small vault. You know.
The thing about this is all wrong. You can always go prone on the ceiling.
I don't want to go prone on the ceiling.
It's perfect because you went prone on the ceiling.
Spider-Man.
Everyone has disadvantage at range, and the only people that can hit you with melee can't hit you.
I feel like that's
I'm a genius,
That's a
that's
little too
Yeah.
cheaty.
I would say the only reason it would be higher than 10 feet is if there's a security measure for it to be higher than 10 feet. And so, if you're happy to take the risk as what that security measure might be,
Technically, the vault is a
Yeah.
security measure. How's that?
It's at this
Yeah,
stage you realise the
respect right
ceiling
there.
is on spikes.
Technically, also that assassin is unarmed. How about that?
Yeah. fair enough.
Technically, he's already.
Do you want me to blow a hole in the roof for you?
Probably not.
Metaphorically, we're not thousands of feet up in the air in an airship.
I can fly. It's fine.
Essentially, it's all again.
It's all there.
Yeah, I already have my sword, so it's fine. So I'm going to shift initially as my bonus action because I'm a shifter.
Shifty.
Not a human. So what that does for me is I am a swift stride shifter. So I'll let out like a lion's roar sort of thing. Anyone looking at my eyes will see it start to kind of blink like a cat's. You know, the pupil's going to completely dilate, grow massive. And I get increased move speed and 8 to 10 hit points and stuff
Yeah.
too.
So you guys watch
That's awesome!
So
Stuff's now got
himself up.
45 foot of move speed.
He's orange as well.
And he's orange, yeah.
That's so
Sounds
cool,
orange.
man.
So how far away from Zahenna? How far
Zahenna.
away from her am I?
And does he still think that Cord is a bad guy?
Probably not. He's not smart, but probably not.
He'll
well,
leave you to last.
you're about 15 foot away as the crow flies, but you do have a box like right next to you. And well, you only got Cord actually in the way, so
Good thing I've got a flight.
if Cord is on your side.
I mean, he did just do two distinctly helpful things. So I will draw my sword out of my sleeve and let it coil to the floor.
Okay.
Move forward one step and slash at Zahenna because I have 10 foot
You
reach.
probably you can either move to Cord's left-hand side from where I'm looking anyway, and you won't be near. And wait, what's the rate? It's reach, right? So it's got an extra 5 foot.
Yeah. So.
Oh yeah, so you would just be able to reach out over
Yeah.
the top of the turret, actually.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cheeky.
So I say you move over here. Oh shit.
Yep.
And make your attack.
Okay. So this is actually not just a normal attack either. It's a goading attack. So
Get over
I
here.
hit with a weapon attack. Actually, I have to hit first. Real sorry. That's an 18 to hit.
18.
Yeah.
That hits.
Sweet.
Roll damage.
6.
Sweet baby Jesus.
Sweet baby Jesus.
So that's 5. That's 11 damage. And can she please roll a wisdom save?
I'm pretty sure that fails. 5.
Yeah. So now, on a failure, the target has disadvantage on all attack rolls against targets other than me until the end of my next turn.
Nice. And then
How far
I'm gonna
away can
fly
I run?
away.
How far away can you
Yeah.
run? I would have said. I'll just adjust that. You probably would have moved 10 foot to get next to Cord into position. So you've got what, 25?
35.
Oh, is it 45 overall?
Yeah.
Oh, I need
45
35.
overall.
Run around the room, everyone.
So I'm gonna move, like, on top of the boxes at the back, because I'm just gonna fly.
These boxes?
Yeah.
I'll just move those over. So you basically run up and just start stepping onto air as if there was a set of steps.
Yeah. I'll run like all the way to the back, so she has to expend everything to get to me, potentially. Before I do that, can I actually just attack her again before I move? That was a really dumb
Okay.
order.
I'll just leave it there for now. I know where you were.
13 plus 7, 20 to hit.
That hits.
12 damage.
Good deal.
Damn, that's nice. Okay.
Yep, that's the end of my turn.
Okay, so you just see Ellen just whip around this chain and just manage to catch her twice as he then just books it to the back of the room up onto the boxes.
Come get me, useless. Which one?
She just like snarls at you basically. Paddy, you're up next.
Okay. So I look at Garrett and Zahenna and I say, You two are a bunch of liars, and I'm going to hold you to the truth. And I cast Hold Person on both of them.
Nice. Okay.
So, wisdom saving throw for both of them.
I love a good liar.
Oosh. Yeah. What's the
12.
12? So as Zahana's snarling at Ellen, she just
Got her.
and Garrett just turns and looks over to you and right, I'll deal with you as well.
Squawk! And then I can't run behind those things because that's like the back of the room, isn't it? Is there a space between, like, just behind that barrel there? That I
This
could,
one?
like, potentially hide behind? Yeah.
You can
A little,
try.
a little Kenku could try hide behind there.
A little medium kangaroo can try. Yeah, if you want to move towards there.
Yeah, I'll
Roll an acrobatics. Are you trying to hide?
not hide, but like just get behind it.
Okay, so roll an acrobatics check.
Just get like a
7.
7. You kind of just like stumble over the barrel and try and
Give me
like,
1
prop
second.
yourself up.
Give me 1
Present
second.
yourself.
while I-
I'll say you're kind of on here at the moment
Yep.
as you're trying desperately to like burrow into this
yeah.
gap. Cool. Kincaid. you're
Okay.
next.
So, when all the contents spilled out, do I still have Torgal's sword in my hand? 'Cause I was
Yes.
holding
You were
it.
holding it, yeah.
Alright,
So as that comes out, it's
just like ka-tink on the ground.
Yeah.
Okay, what is it to toss that over to Torgal? Is there an action to throw that?
you can throw that. I would say you'd probably have to make a dexterity throw on your turn. Dexterity saving throw. Like an
I
acrobat.
can like toss it over to. Is it an action or a.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. I would say it does count as an action. Yeah.
Okay, easy enough. I'll just toss it over. Torgal! Throw it over to you.
Your sword comes flying through the air.
And then I'm gonna
I'm gonna roll that now.
use my action, my item interaction to pick up my
Roll it
rifle
later,
off
roll
the
it
ground.
later.
Yeah,
Can I do that?
Roll that.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna say, "Cord, you treacherous bastard!" and run this way.
Okay.
Run all the way over this corner, come sliding to a stop, and then I'm gonna action surge shoot Garrett.
Okay.
Garrett, is he? Are they both held at the moment? Or
No,
is-
only Zahana's held.
what does that mean for range attacks? Does that mean I'd be at advantage against her?
They are considered restrained.
Oh, she's within 30 feet. I'd be at a disadvantage anyway. So I'll
Yeah,
just shoot
balance
Garrett. I'm gonna shoot Garrett, and that's gonna be with me sniper rifle. Okay. Natural 1.
Oh shit.
That's a misfire.
Yeah, that's. I think you have to roll to repair.
Yeah. Find your
If
misfires.
he rolls again, if he gets a double 1, then the weapon is now
Broken.
Yeah. And needs repaired. If not, it's just a
Actually, I think I just need to use an action to clear it. I don't have that feat. So.
I thought it was just a mechanic.
Yeah, I thought it was built
okay,
in.
let's,
It, like if you
that's a 2.
if you're not a gunner, it's a class feature. If you're not a gunner, if you misfire, then the weapon breaks, and you can't clear it. If you are a gunslinger, then if it misfires, you have the chance to reroll so that it doesn't break.
Okay, so it didn't break.
No.
Does that mean it's not jammed now?
I'd say it's still.
It just didn't fire.
Yeah, it just didn't fire.
Okay, because I have 2 attacks in my attack action, so can I use the second one or not?
I would say the second action was clearing it out at least
Okay.
for the misfire.
Alright, that's
so you
fine.
haven't broken it, but you've lost that action.
That's cool.
On shoot.
That's fine. That'll do me then.
Cool. Did you want to? Oh, you've already moved.
Yeah.
And you're prone now or
I'm
not?
just on a,
You're
I'm
not
on
braced.
a knee, so no, I'm not braced.
Okay, cool. Now it's actually Torgal. So you're seeing your sword flying through the air.
Awesome. And dexterity, that'll be 17.
17? Yeah, you managed to catch it just as it comes past you. And you now have your sword in hand.
Awesome. I will cast. I'm going to use my channel divinity, and so after I catch my sword, I basically chuck my hand out towards Garrett, channel divinity, and these divine thorns, the spectral nature, come up through the floor start wrapping themselves around him.
Nice.
So he must now make either a strength or dexterity saving throw of 13.
Okay.
Or be restrained.
Sure. Yeah, he fails miserably. This dice. Fuck this dice. Yeah, so you see these thorns just wrap around him and. So is he now restrained?
He's now restrained.
You're not having a good day.
You can repeat the saving throw at
The end of his turn.
At the end of his turn. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Sweet.
Restrained.
Sick.
Wait, restrained does mean he's able to do actions though, right?
No, he can't do
What
action.
am I thinking?
He has to spend actions
I
to
thought
getting out of it.
Paralyzed was the one.
Is it on? Is it on?
No, I haven't got it on my
wait.
board. It's-
No, yeah, I think you're right. It just reduces speed to 0.
Yeah.
They could still do actions.
and he has disadvantage, I think, on attacks.
Yes.
I think no. It's the thing is they have to spend their action if they want to become unrestrained.
It can still act. It's just its speed is reduced to 0.
Is that what the ability says?
Attack
Yeah,
rolls against
attack rolls
creatures have
against have advantage, and his attack rolls have disadvantage.
Creature has disadvantage on dexterity
And that-
saving throws.
And does he have to use an action to save?
And the creature's
it's just at the end
creature's
of the
attack rolls have disadvantage, so
Yeah.
Okay.
but they can still attack.
Alright.
Imagine it's like up to the torso or something like that.
Okay, so you've now restrained Garrett.
Sweet.
Which are you moving or?
Yep, I'm gonna move up next to Cord.
Okay. On that side.
Yep, and face Sahana.
There you go.
Why are you doing this, my love? Join with us.
So you just hear this strained mutter through her lips, but you're pretty sure it's some sort of insult or slur.
She is so coy. I love it.
Oh god, you're happy like you.
Following behind.
Wait, whole person is that restrained as well?
No, that's paralyzed.
Paralyzed.
Paralyzed condition.
Does she have a
is the one
saving throw?
that's like
Yeah, at the end of every turn.
Okay, so she's gonna try and
12.
12.
Wisdom?
Yeah.
12 exactly.
Nice.
So she shrugs it off. It's just like wild-eyed now.
Got you for one turn,
And
motherfucker.
with her other hand, she just and brings out another opal dagger, same style as the first one. And that's going to end her turn, I'm presuming, because she wouldn't have been able to move. So that brings us to Garrett.
Where is all that stuff, by the way?
Your stuff? Oh, wait, where were you? You were like...
Yeah, I was next to Prince.
Oh, you were there.
38.
So I would say...
Is there anything else we actually need on the
Yeah, I need
field?
my
He's one of those condition
All of your
markers,
armor
like one of those
and
little circles.
Which would be
Yeah.
armor is just a non-starter.
I say
But
stuff
shield,
is
yeah.
identified
That's an
there.
S2 to AC when you're in.
So anyone who doesn't, or had things in the bag of holding nets will get Aranea.
Probably should have run there in front of
So then I should.
Thanks for covering. So.
Thank you.
Cool. So Garrett, who's now wrapped around, but manages to pull an arm free, and so he reaches into a pocket, looking around desperately at you people, and pulls something out of his pocket, and starts to crush it in his hand.
No blueprints were there.
As he says, "Lord, forge me anew," and crushes it, and his eyes, the whites of his eyes actually fade away until it's pure black, and there's a burst of reddish black energy from him. You shield your eyes, and when you look back, there's almost like another version of Garrett in front of him, but it's pinpoints of specks of energy glowing for a moment before, and it actually sucks through into this container at the back, where you now see there is a crest with a red diamond shape, and the red diamond shape starts to weakly glow, but starts to enhance as it's going on. That's going to be his turn, so he's going to obviously try and escape.
Restrain.
What's the saving throw?
13.
Yeah.
Strength or dexterity.
Yep. So he managed to rip apart the tangle mess around him and get free. And you see, I don't know what everyone's perceptions is, actually. Passive perceptions. So.
11, 10.
14, 12.
What for perception?
Or
Like, yeah, passive perception.
Oh, 13.
Who's 14? Okay, you do see this slight lack of energy in him now, like he's been drained somewhat. But that's about all you can tell. Yeah. Cool. So now it is Prince. He is up.
Cool.
Cord, you're up next.
I'm going to turn to Cord and start playing on my violin and say, "Is it too late now to say sorry? Oh, cause I miss having you in the party. Oh, is it too late now to say sorry? Cause I know you know that I miss you now. Is it too late to say sorry now? Do 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 do
Of course,
do
just
do
fucking jam.
He did it very fast. And I'm gonna give you some inspiration.
Nice.
There you go. And then, as I finish the last stroke with the bow, I'm gonna wave my arms like that, and then create a hypnotic pattern that's a rainbow, and at the top of it says friendship.
Very nice. So where are you casting?
Hypnotic pattern over in the corner there, where all those
Bad guys are.
bad motherfuckers are.
Yeah, I can't remember what's the
It's a Wisdom 15 save.
Wisdom 15 save. Man, it's hard as fuck. So Zahanna's like, you just see like the daggers in her hand drop a little bit as she's just focused on this message. And I was like, fucking focus!
So she is charmed and incapacitated. No actions and no reactions. And I'm just going to turn to her and say, she's feeling it, just leave her be. And then I'm going to move,
the brown message.
Love hot stuff.
I'm going to move to behind that overturned that.
What's your range? What's your movement range?
Like 30. So.
Yeah.
So you do
I
have
know
a dagger.
behind it. I stay behind it.
Oh, you mean on the side?
Yeah, no, right in the back. Sort of duck down underneath it.
Oh, right there.
A little bit of cover.
Okay, yeah. I'm with it.
The illusion of cover is what I'm after.
Just want that full sense of
That's
security.
right.
That's a
Yeah.
powerful thing.
I think we've lost the battle cam feed.
No.
I'm gonna try getting going again.
Technical.
You wouldn't know because it's on loop. So yeah, and then that is my turn.
That's you?
That is. Okay.
Cool. Cord? Or, yeah, do we want to...
We're going to
No one's
spin
not in
around
the channel.
and
Eh?
take 2 shots at Garrett as I
Take
walk.
2 shots at Prince.
Oh wait, bonus, gotcha! Bonus action hex on Garrett,
Okay,
Yes.
is Hex. I'm presuming they're not for this stuff.
and then as I spin around, I'm going to back up and fire 2 shots of Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast. Alright, make your attack.
24 to hit for the first one.
24 hits.
All right.
Usually last coming in.
Eldritch Blast.
23 for the second one,
That hits as well.
and
Oh, also, I am concentrating. If you can put a concentration ring on me.
16 damage for the first shot. You push back 10 feet.
16.
And then 14 for the second shot and push back an additional 10 feet.
He's in the corner now.
He's pretty much been to it.
Okay, I was already slammed into the corner there. As that second one happens, he manages to just bring up a greatsword from his sides and catch it, and the force actually repels slightly. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Damn, son.
Could you remember the blue concentration rings?
Light blue one.
Dark blue.
Oh, no. It's
For Prince. For Prince.
oh, yeah.
11.
11. As that blast comes back, you kind of shield your eyes. As you start to open them, you realise there's nothing but white right now, and you are blinded.
There's a blinded one. That's the.
Fuck you, guys.
I can't remember
Black one.
Black one? Yes.
How long?
You are blinded until the end of Garrett's turn. Of course you would have the long.
And yeah, I moved back about 10 feet as I took those shots.
Like back that way, diagonally?
Or to the right. Yeah.
Like that.
Kind of get to the same wall as
King's
oh yeah, King's.
You should be able to, actually.
What's your robo doing?
I use my bonus action, so Robo is just sitting there.
Yeah, so you're just desperately blinking and trying to figure out what the hell just happened.
Stumbling around a bit.
The rest of you just see Garrett slammed into the corner effectively by these concussive blasts. And he's trying to stand it, looking weaker and weaker still.
As you say, no one puts Gary in a corner.
You think so? Cool. So at the top of the round, those of you who've seen the crystal anyway in that box see the brightness get to a point and then just and there's a moment and it explodes into shards as a blade slides through it, starts carving down this metal container as a giant robot hand moves through and rips it through. Two pinpoints of red light are in the darkness as a giant figure steps out right in front of Prince. Kind of blade ready, shield in the other hand. Just hulking beast of a warforged of some kind.
Fucks that mic up royally.
Yeah, I can shoot with that machine. Okay, fuck.
He is going to swing straight for the one right in front of him.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 23 to hit.
Yeah. You best believe that.
I can't get a good angle on that.
So that is 13 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And he does another attack for 14 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
And that is another 13 points of slashing damage.
Mm-hmm.
He just brings down this sword across you. And that's going to be his action. Next up will be Elend, and then Paddy, you're up after.
Does Garrett look revitalized by this thing ripping out of its box?
Does he look revitalized?
Yeah.
Roll, yeah. This will. Normally, this would be an action, I think. Well, as it's perception, I'll say it's not an action.
Right. 7.
7. It's difficult for you to tell. Like, he still looks pretty fucked, but he has also been accosted on all sides, so it's hard to say.
Okay, so I'm going to stay 10 feet away from big guy.
Right.
Attack big guy.
Okay.
Well, I don't know where I am in relation to him now.
You are like 10 feet behind, but there is kind of the box in the way, so you probably have to move around.
Shift forward 5 feet, but still stay 10 feet away from him, and I'll roll an attack there, so I'm still at reach.
So you're moving forwards slightly?
Yep.
And then roll to attack. Okay, roll to attack.
That's a 20 to hit.
20?
Yeah.
That hits.
Sorry.
Sorry, that was a hit?
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, yeah, concentration.
Can he roll a DC 15 wisdom save, please?
Wisdom save.
Roll back spinner.
He fails.
So, goading attack, he has disadvantage on all attacks until the start of my next turn, etc., unless it's on me.
Okay.
And he takes 17 damage.
17 damage.
Then I'm going to keep moving up to Zahenna. feet of movement. So I'm going to move as far towards Zahenna as I possibly can.
Okay. So as you make your attack and you start moving down, the head just whips round in your direction and just follows you the entire way. These burning red lights. So you've done 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 45. What did you say right up to?
How far have I gone?
You've gone 30 there. I think.
I'm going to pop like right behind
actually 40.
her. Basically as like close to the door if I can.
You can get. Well, if you want to get towards the door, you can go to there. Otherwise, you get to about here.
I'll go to there, and as I move, I flick my blade and it straightens out, and I'm going to attack her as well.
Okay.
And as I move, I'm also doing something called evasive footwork. So I roll a d8 and add that to my AC for the time. So that's an extra 4.
She won't be held anymore after you move to this.
Oh, she won't be held anyway, because she already broke out.
Yeah, she broke out on it.
Oh no, she's hypnotic.
No, she was hypnotic.
Oh, she does have that though.
Yep. Shit.
She's charmed.
Maybe not.
Don't hit the
I'll
charm.
let you.
Tell you what.
I did specifically tell everyone, so
Yeah,
you
I
would didn't
forgot.
know.
Yeah, no.
I made a second attack at the robot as I moved.
As you went past?
I'm still going to go to the same spot, but
Okay, roll your second attack.
in that case I won't do the whole evasive footwork thing either. 13 to hit.
13 misses. He just brings around the shield. It's still, again, following you down to that area. Cool. Paddy, you're up.
Okay,
And then
so
Kincaid.
I try to do a bardic inspiration on Kincaid in the form of a puff piece.
Excellent.
That I quickly
A
scroll down.
6-second puff piece?
Yeah, just a real quick one.
You're like, read
Jared
this,
Kincaid is the greatest gunslinger in all the land. He came to town, he took the bad guys down and watched them drown.
Nice.
As always, Paddy Crow. Not a shower. I just like read that out loud.
Okay, so you take your inspiration die.
What flavor of inspiration is it?
It's 1d8.
I'll take that.
Yeah,
Do that.
and then I'll continue trying to like hide behind the barrels.
If you okay, roll a stealth check.
Stealth is dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Yeah.
Okay, you feel like you've wedged yourself pretty well into the corner.
All right.
Oh,
Now leave me out of this. I'm a journalist. I want to be near the action, not in the action.
cool. So Kincaid.
All right.
Whoever wins gets the bird.
He's just gonna, after clearing the rifle, he's just gonna spin towards the creature that's attacking Prince, and he's gonna say, "Prince, down!" And he's gonna put both of his violent shots into a single. Actually, no, he's gonna attack once, just regular, and then he's gonna do it because I want to increase my misfire score. First one, regular attack, is a 21 to hit.
21, that hits.
That is going to be 12 plus 4. That is, yeah, it is plus 4. It's 12 points of piercing damage. And
Cool.
the second one is going to be the violent shot. So that is going to be 23 to hit.
That hits.
And I'm just going to check. I think I just get to add an extra,
I think it's just extra damage.
yeah, extra die for each one.
You can roll one additional weapon die per crit point used. Yeah.
Okay, so 2012. That is 10 plus 6, 16. That's a 9. 25 plus 4 is 29 points of piercing damage.
Alright. Jeez. Yeah, as the first shot comes in, just catches the head, the second one, and takes a sizable chunk out of the side of his face, just like there.
Sweet. And now with my misfire score being like 5, he just drops the rifle and item interaction, pulls the pistol, ready to go.
Cool. Yeah, you switched over. You staying put?
Yeah, I'll stay there.
Okay. Toggle, you're up.
Sweet. I'm gonna shout, I need my shield, and run over to the pile and grab my shield out.
10, 15, 20 to get to where that is.
Yep.
Okay, and you grab your shield.
I will go to there. If I can be on that side of it right now. Grab my shield out.
shield on, and then I am going to cast Thorn Whip on the big guy.
Okay, go for it.
Huh?
There's an 11.
11?
Yeah, you got a plus 14.
That's all, yeah, right. So, yeah, 11.
11.
Yeah.
Misses. Yeah, it just it tries to whip around and just breaks off immediately as he pulls it back.
Sweet. I get bonus action. Nah. Oh, actually, no. I'll also cast Hunter's Mark on him.
Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm presuming
Hunter's Mark. It's just like a.
Just
Yeah, that'll do.
bang for them. Man, there's so many conditions going for it.
It's like the D&D equivalent of a Marlboro random encounter. Stunt. Incapacitated. Paralyzed.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay, that's you. Cool. So Zahana is up next, and she turns to you, still wild-eyed about what's been going on, and you're nearest. As
Isn't she still incapacitated?
She
oh yeah, sorry, yes.
And
yes,
I
forgot
managed
about
to
that.
maintain concentration on both of those hits. I did
Nice.
roll for it, so yeah.
I'm presuming she can roll to break though.
She cannot.
Can she not?
Nope. Unless she gets damaged or someone actively tries to wake her from her stupor.
Okay, alright.
She basically can use bonus actions only. She cannot
Right,
use
right.
actions or reactions. Yeah. Can she
okay.
move? No, her speed is also 0.
Yeah, I'm
So,
guessing she
yeah.
won't be able to move.
Yeah, her spell is 0 and she's incapacitated.
technically charmed by you as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's just enjoying the pretty lights the entire time, just watching, pretty much. Cool. So next up is Garrett, who steps forward and is like, "You people are a right pain in my ass," and he is going to look towards Cord, as you've done the most damage to him. And
I'm still rubbing my eyes. I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's still blind.
Or is my blindness over, or is it over
it'll be
after this?
end of
after
his
his turn
turn.
now. He is going to cast heat metal on your armor. And
Just tank it. Just tank it.
It's such a duty, like, player only, like, no one would ever do this to me.
But they will.
But
This
they
guy
do,
would.
though.
Does it count as an attack?
Is heat metal? What's the
Does my
range?
protection work for that?
What's the spell?
range.
It's the spell or saving throw. Yeah.
It's not even a saving
It
throw.
literally
is it?
just heats the metal.
Also, remember...
60 feet.
Oh, 60
Takes
feet.
Yeah.
4 minutes to stop.
Yeah.
So you're not.
So as the flame, like, you still don't know what's going on. You're still blind, but you feel this sudden, intense heat start up around your body in general as you take 7 points of fire damage. And which was concentration again? Oh, fuck. He's petrified. Wait, is he petrified?
Dust.
I maintain concentration.
Yeah, he broke his restraints. I think.
Oh, that was it, yeah.
And
I built this character as for a one shot in which I would come up in the last half hour. this is not built for combat. This is not built
Just
for any
buff us.
sort of action at all.
Bard's the MVP.
yeah,
You don't understand. I'm a bard with +1 charisma.
Oh no. What do you have?
I thought your spell save.
It's all in intelligence because I want it to be like investigation.
I thought your DC was.
Yeah. 12 12 save DC and then +4 to spell attack. 11 armor class. No weapon.
That's
I'm
All
gonna-
utility spells.
Or I've got invisibility.
He's actually going to
invisibility.
move up to Zahana. Quite desperately moves up. But that's where he ends his turn. And Cord, you're now up. Your vision suddenly clears. You see your armor like turning that kind of white hot metal.
You piece of shit.
And then I'm gonna take 2 more Eldritch Blast shots at him. At Garrett.
Okay.
24 to hit.
24 definitely hits.
For 10 damage. And push back 10 feet.
As you hit him, he actually flies backwards, just collapses onto the ground as he goes down,
Yeah, son.
and just sort of fades away. The metal suddenly cooling instantly with his death, as he is no longer
Laser sword off.
I'm then going to
yeah.
next take my last shot at Zahara.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, she's incapacitated. She's totally fine. Oh,
Yeah, she's incapacitated at the moment. Yeah.
Yes, and
And
you'd know this.
I will bonus action hex the new thing that everyone's now facing.
Oh, I think that was the
I haven't seen that before,
Just realized.
but now looking and seeing how everyone is no longer focused on Garrett,
Yep.
I'm going to bonus action hex
What does the hex do?
an extra
That's
d6
extra
damage.
damage.
I'm
And
probably
it-
gonna need that DC.
And then I am going to take my last Eldritch Blast shot on the big guy.
Okay.
22 to hit.
22. That hits.
And only 7 damage.
7 damage.
Body's now pushed back to that little thing. that he came
Nice.
He slams into the box where he had come out of, catches himself, and pulls himself straight again.
Is he
I'm
now
going-
5 feet further from me?
Well, considering that
already
he's
up
up
against-
against.
Oh,
from. And I
okay.
move
material.
diagonally towards the door,
Okay.
but just to the side of it.
Oh, you actually lose that, I think, because I think that was the
Yeah, it was blinded.
blinded. Yeah.
I don't take an opportunity attack.
You sure?
Thank you. Just coming through.
Are you at the door? Did you say?
No, I'm going to be just to the side of it on the same wall as
Nice.
Oh, there.
Cade.
Okay, cool.
And I'm going to end my turn.
Okay, cool. Prince, you are up next.
Cool. I'm going to take a look. So after getting pummeled a couple times, I'm going to look this fucker straight in the eyes and say, "No means no, big boy. You best fuck off." And I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers on him. Wisdom save 15.
For the sake of camera angle, I wonder if we could turn this battle map around 90 degrees.
You can do if we want to pause the battle. First. Might be able to shift anyway. Might need to spot on that end.
Oh, that's cool. That's better.
Much better. Now we can move it this way. 'Cause it's not gonna fling off.
And Beast Wars is exactly how this campaign will end. Wasp Native becomes the king of the world.
That was the airship, just realigning.
Ignore that. Mid-drink bottle.
So you were casting Dissonant.
Dissident Whispers.
That's a.
Dissonant Whispers. Wisdom save 15.
Okay. Yep. So the arcane words come out, but you see no effect. Hold on him as he just looks down at
A
you.
haze of smoke crosses.
You've never seen
That's the
like
clouds.
Warforged don't have really emotive faces, but
Sure.
this one just seems like pure malice.
Okay.
As
Alright.
though burning into you.
Fair
Would you like to do
play.
anything else?
To Shay, and then I'm going to, on the violin, as a bonus action, everyone notices that the room dims slightly, and it's almost as if a spotlight comes over me, And on the violin, I start playing Billie Jean as I moonwalk like back from him, not provoking attack of opportunity. 3 people, which I am going to make Petty. What was your name again? Torgal. And let's see. Also, who's been hit? Not you. Cord, and Cord, yeah. So you can use your reaction to move up to your movement, not provoking attack of opportunity, and you also get 8 temporary HP. So,
So where are you moving though? You said you were moving.
that is my mantle of inspiration.
Going to move
Free
30
movement.
feet towards me.
8
So
temp
move
HP.
across the door and into the other corner.
That's going to come
so that bring you around
real
here.
handy for
Yeah.
my next move.
Pretty much on the top of the body.
So
of,
you can
Gareth.
use your reaction to move if you want, which is what I am doing.
Where are you moving yourself?
Boom, boom, boom. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Let's just go there.
Out of camera shot, nice.
Behind the scenes.
We're all out of camera shot.
Disappear.
Moved off the map.
I might move one more back.
Just to get extra out of
And then one more
Yeah.
forward.
Yeah, actually slightly more back. No. Yep.
phase through the wall.
Okay, cool. So
Baby.
you just see Prince just all the way back across the room. Is anyone else using the reaction or not at the moment? Because I'm presuming it's for the turn. They can use that. Or is it immediately?
Immediately. You have to use it.
Consume the reaction. Dwarf it.
Has that gone yet? Big dude? In this round before I go again?
In this round, yes.
Okay, sweet.
Do you want to move forward or back?
I'm going to move up to him.
Yeah, nice.
Now I've got my shield. I'm getting in there.
You moonwalk the other
So
way.
I'll use, I'll moonwalk forward.
Just replacing Prince as he
Right,
slides out of you.
right up to the wall frame now. I've got my shield.
There?
With my shield
Or
up. Yeah. Yeah, that's
front?
fine.
Okay.
Can we say that we do it at the same time as
Yeah,
I'm going
I'm
you
going
to force this
It's a double act. Slide on up.
And Cord is just doing the worm up.
To be honest, mine would
I've
probably
totally
look a
got
bit more
my
like
staff is
Jamiroquai.
glowing and I'm just fucking like flow dancing. Yeah.
And then Running Man the last bit.
I think Tolgar would probably look a bit more like Jamiroquai.
Yeah. Because virtual
Because you can move up
your
to
big
your
fucking hat, right?
you can move up to your full speed without attacking up attack of opportunity. So I imagine you walk up and then you walk away from it and then back up. You can't do anything.
Float like a butterfly.
I'm tranced by these dance moves. Cool. So at the top of the round, the creature just looks down at you, having just wafted into his view, basically, and looks from you to Garrett's body, and then back of the box, and moves forward, completely ignoring you. Crashes several times.
Don't
as
tell
he
me they're about to
reboots.
form Voltron.
He steps forward and just slams his fist or the sword into the box.
What the fuck?
He has disadvantage on that box attack, by the way.
He has disadvantage. What for? What?
He's attacking something that's not me.
Oh yeah, goading.
That is true.
Until the end of his turn.
Forgot about that. Yeah.
But does the box have an armor class?
That's
What sort of
there are armor
It
classes
depends
for
on
that.
what sort of wood the box is made out of.
It could also mean that it doesn't matter because the DM actually wants this to happen.
Yeah.
So that's also
I mean, he
a
can ignore
possibility.
it. He just
I rolled
will-
2 natural
Natural
20s.
20s.
Actually, does hit either way. That was for 19. So you see this box just crushed in completely, revealing some. Well, there are boxes either side, but this one reveals a. Nice. No, it reveals a crystal, like a bluish crystal, sparking with arcane energy.
That's not what we want, guys.
As he brings the sword round again, just slams it again into the crystal. Again at disadvantage. Yeah, that hits for 21 to hit. So he does.
What is this? A robust spider crystal?
His sword actually just cleaves straight through the crystal, and there is a burst of energy, and this for the more arcane of you, this kind of screech as the crystal just goes dull, and you notice that the thrumming of the airship gets slightly less than before, and there's a slight sense of movement that you haven't noticed before in the overall room. And that's going to be his turn, yes. As that's destroyed. Next up will be Ellen.
We have a plan for this. Get in the bag. I'll grab the blueprints.
Do we know where the blueprints are? Or even if
I'm
they're
gonna go and loot a body, please.
Loot a body?
Yeah.
Which body? Well, there's only one body. No, there's two bodies.
Specifically Garrett's.
Garrett's body?
Yeah.
Okay, so you move over to next to Claude.
Yeah.
Roll investigation check.
Oh, that's a shitter.
See if you can find the immobilizer so we can just...
Oh, that's not bad.
Just put in park.
Rolled a 16 for a 15.
16 for 15. You search over his body, you do find the crushed crystal.
Yeah.
You don't see any plans. You don't see any papers or anything.
Any like arcane bullshit that might be like a magical iPhone that could have plans on it, like anything. Or is this a bit of a pipe dream?
Yeah, no, not with the 15. You definitely don't see magic iPhones.
Yeah. I can't find it. Someone else who's better at looking for stuff. You better do this. So, do I have enough speed to go and hit a robot?
You were over here, I think. So you've moved 20 feet so far.
So 25 more feet of movement.
Would, yes, get you up to him.
Sweet. 20. Yep. 25. Exactly.
Flank him.
Yeah. Can I get in flanking?
No, you won't be able to get him. That's
well.
literally it.
All right. I'm gonna hit him twice.
Okay, roll for attack.
20 to hit.
20 does hit, yes.
Sweet. 9 damage.
How much, Rob?
9?
9 damage?
That seems low.
Did you roll a d6?
I rolled a d of damage. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Well. Other attack. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a hit. That's 24.
Yeah, that hits.
That's 10 damage.
10 damage, okay.
I'm gonna action surge and do 2 more attacks because fighters do fighter stuff. 18 to hit.
Oh, shit. My screen just disappeared. No, he actually brings up his sword and stops your hit from happening.
Okay, my next hit misses as well. So,
Okay, yeah, so thrown off by that, you just managed to miss him.
and my feet are looking decidedly quick, by the way.
Your feet are. Like Sonic, kind of stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, this thing.
Yeah. Okay, that's you. Paddy.
Yep. Who's going after me? Kincaid. Alright, sweet. I'm gonna help Kincaid by, from my position, jumping on the Warforged and just trying to rattle a little bit before falling off.
Cool. Trying to jump on the wall.
Yeah, I assume I'm not going to be able to stay on it, but I just want to help Kincaid so he's got advantage against it on the next run.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, so
Yeah.
you didn't.
So I'm not actually doing a grapple. I'm just jumping on him to help. Yeah, I'm using the help action.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you move forwards, leap off, and grab one of the shoulder braces, and just pull him off balance as you come down.
Yeah.
Yep.
Get him! I can't do shit.
Cool. Which moves on to Kincaid, I guess.
Alright, does help just for one attack or for my
I think
turn.
it's a single
The
attack.
next attack.
It's the
Yeah.
next attack. Okay, cool. I am going to, as he pulls up his pistol, he's also going to reach into his belt and throw a knife with his offhand. I'm just going to do 2 weapon fighting with this one, but
Okay,
because
roll for
I'm not very good with my offhand, I don't get to add my proficiency. So, actually, I have to move within 20 foot. I'm going to move up to here. And then just flick it out. That's going to be an advantage. So I'll take the 10, 7. Minus the 3. I'm going to add my...
Inspiration.
No, it's going to miss. It's going to be like 14 to hit.
Yeah, that misses.
15.
So yeah, dagger just goes wide.
And then I'm just going to fire twice at him with me pistol.
Okay,
That's gone.
it's on the floor.
That's going to be a 19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
It's 14 points of piercing damage.
Nice.
And for the second shot, 21 to hit.
Yep.
And that's not so good. That's 6 points of piercing damage. And then I'm just going to say, do we need to leave? And that'll be me.
Okay. So next up is Torgal.
Sweet.
Well, obviously I'm right in front of him, so I'm just gonna fucking hit the guy. Bring out my sword and slash.
Can you
Adam.
move into a flanking position?
Well,
Yeah, get a...
Okay, I'll move into
Yeah, I
flank.
guess I'm on one side. Flanking.
Yeah. It's kind of stepping.
And then
kind of stepping behind him, and I'm going to use Divine Smite.
Ooh.
You can wait to see if you hit first.
Yeah, wait.
I can't wait to see if that's cool.
Thinking about device.
I'm thinking about divines.
You're trying.
Yeah. Was that 9?
9 misses. Yeah. So you actually swing to try and take out one leg, and he actually moves out of
Sweet.
range.
And I'm going to use my bonus action with my extra attack.
And that's much better. That is 14.
14. Again, you're not getting these swings right. You don't know what's going on, but you just
Actually,
hit
no,
in
it's
there.
not a lie, it's 18.
Is it 18?
Sorry,
Then
yeah.
you retcon that.
Sorry.
And you actually
I forgot to add
you
that.
use the momentum of that first one to bring it round and catch the back of his lower back and just carve into metal.
Sweet.
as
Well,
he
I'll use
staggers.
Divine Smite on that one.
Okay.
So it's
So
next
roll your
to
damage
a
and, yeah.
radiant.
Out of your way.
You can upcast it as well too, I think.
Yeah, what level Divine Smite are you using?
I'm not sure.
Oh, you probably only have level. Do you have
Just
level 2 spell
powers.
slots?
Yeah, I've got level 2 spell slots.
So a level 1 spell slot is 2d8, and a level 2 spell slot
Wait a
is
minute,
3.
is this like a divine strike or
Divine Smite.
Divine smite?
So a
That
first
can
level-
be upcast, right?
Yeah, exactly. Up to 4th level.
So it's another D8 or 2D8?
No, D8.
Which spell slot are you using?
Sorry?
Which spell slot are you using?
2.
Yeah,
It's
cool.
3d.
3D8, yeah. Alright.
Or extra 3d8.
Plus 1d10 plus 1. Sweet. 14.
Yeah.
14.
Yeah.
Nice. 14 points of damage, yeah, as you carve into the back of him. It's starting to look pretty worse for wear now, like there's sparks and slight mismovements of his joints as he staggers, but stays standing.
Sweet.
The battle can, it's gonna die.
So my Master Assassin does fuck all.
Too many bards for you, bitch.
Cord, you're up, and Prince, you'll follow.
I'm going
Could you
to
chuck me
take
my drink?
2 shots at the big bad guy.
Okay, roll for attack.
Oof, that's a miss. Second shot, 22 to hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
It's going to be.
Oh, cheers, Corby.
15 damage.
Cheers.
15.
Yep. And can he be pushed back?
I will say you can be slammed back as he can be slammed back. Sorry, as there's a gap. So
3,000.
And then
just
my
almost catching your allies.
and then my turret is going to use bonus action and fire as well.
At the creature.
Yeah, same guy. And that's going to be 21 to hit,
That hits.
and that's going to be.
How many dice can you hold in one hand?
Let me put it this way. How would you like to do this?
Yes.
One hit point.
Going for the head because the armor looks sweet, and I want to inspect that shit. So I'm going to. Yeah, it's just going to go straight for the head and just.
Okay. So yeah, as he slams back in, he's like kind of props himself forward, and you two on the side just see as it just takes out a massive chunk of his face, like one eye gone completely, as it's just splattered and just collapses down into the box again. Dead. Along with
Crushes Petty.
Squawk, he says. Squawk live.
Squawk.
I'm going to quickly shout, find the blueprints.
Oh,
No.
I'll look around using my
I'll look.
journalistic integrity.
Yeah,
Look-
look straight in the box
Look
behind
back
me.
at
Out of.
I look back at our Alvin friend and I say, maybe if someone can help me keep this one in check, I might be able to get some answers from it. So.
They're incapacitated, right? I could
Currently,
do,
but I can just drop concentration.
Oh, okay, yeah. I could do hold person on them.
Oh, yeah.
That'll paralyze them. They can't talk.
Yeah,
Paralyze
no,
them.
I don't want that.
Yeah.
Well, maybe if someone could just stay by her and
Yeah.
keep hold of her or something like that.
I'll,
What if we just tie her up?
She's charmed right now.
Toggle,
Right?
just
She is.
hug her until.
You might be able to just be like, hey, fancy a tying up.
I hear into that.
So I will say you're technically out of combat for now
Yeah.
because she's just completely incapacitated.
Yeah.
You do start to hear shouts and screams, like faint because of the thickness of these walls, but you start to hear shouting, and then this as some sort of alarm system starts up.
Rifle on my back.
I'm
Time's running
going to cast suggestion on her
Okay.
and
What do you
say
suggest?
I'm going to suggest that I need to give these guys the blueprints and stop the ship from crashing. That's my suggestion. I'm going to plant in her head.
Okay. Is there a saving throw on that?
Wisdom 15, and can I say because she's charmed and incapacitated that she runs at disadvantage?
I mean, it doesn't affect her faculties in that way,
Just
does
a
it?
little bit.
Well, if she's charmed, then yeah.
If it were a persuasion check.
And I think because she's an elf,
Yeah.
it's probably just like a straight roll anyway.
Yeah.
Because normally she gets advantage, right?
The
they
charmer
do,
has
yes.
advantage on any ability check to interact socially.
Nah, this is a save.
Yeah,
She
this,
has to roll.
because of the arcane nature of this is still like that
that's-
part of her brain is still working
That's
correctly
fine.
in that
That's
way.
fine.
Well, although she fucked up before. What was the save?
Wisdom 15.
She just hits 15.
Oh, damn
So
it!
she's still just standing there.
That's another one. I'm going to say to people, I can do this just one more time. Like,
I could investigate her, see if she's got any
Yeah,
blueprints.
that'd be
or
great.
anything.
You can do
I'll investigate both of the bodies.
Since I'm staying on top of here, I'm going to investigate his body.
Okay, have you roll an investigation first?
Eleven.
11. You have a look around his stuff, and you can't see anything beyond what Ellen already seen. Before your one happens, the ship is starting to tilt more and more backwards, and you see the containers up here start shifting. I'm going to need you,
Yep.
Ellen, and Toggle, and I'll say you're alright for now because it's the bigger stuff that's. It's the bigger stuff that's starting to shift and cause real problems. There are bits and pieces just starting to slide, but they're not really doing much. So that's Torgal, Ellen, and Paddy, and Zahana. But I'll do it as a disadvantage. shit, because it's her first net 20.
Deck save?
Deck save, yeah.
8.
8,
14.
14. Okay.
We die.
What did you say?
4.
4. Okay. You guys take 8 points of bludgeoning damage as basically these start shifting.
There go those temporary hit points.
And basically pushed back to the back of the room as it slams into you.
Oh jeez.
And I'll say that one just catches you. Actually, you don't move much because of the way you were positioned, and you just see it box just.
Yeah, I'd move back to pick up my rifle over here.
So Anna just slides back as this box hits, and actually slides out of the room as the box just smashes into the door.
Oh no!
How did she escape?
That's how I'm retrofitting her excellent dexterity. It was a natural 20 and a 17. And just saved completely. So she's just.
Is
as
Garrett
that
still
box-
here with us though?
The body of Garrett is still there,
Okay,
yes. Yeah, that's just crumpled to the side.
Yeah.
And the half-orc's one. It was probably crushed in where the door is a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, so you hear the shouting continue. The ship is still continuing to tilt. What do you do?
Is there any space above the boxes between the doorway that we can actually get out of?
You can roll an investigation check.
Oh, why do I always ask these questions?
Oh, you do have the big guy line as well.
That's a 5.
5. There's small gaps, but you don't know if anyone could fit through them as such.
Alright, we gotta send
Hello there.
stuff.
Torgal, I'm going to need some help. We've got to shift this box.
Alright, let's get into it.
Okay.
Out of here.
Okay.
Is this the box that the big dude came out of?
Yeah, this was big metal.
I'm
that
going
moved.
to walk up to everyone and start playing, and say, you might want to give me some spacers. And I start playing Thunderstruck by AC/DC and tell everyone to get back. Yeah,
Right.
you can choose to get back if you want to,
I'm
or
gonna-
you can stay there.
Move back.
Yeah,
Wise.
yeah, and then I'm going to cast Thunder Wave.
So you're going to
In
be
that
right,
area.
right. Oh, to the side of it.
I'm going to tell everyone to get out of the way. I'm going to walk right in there and then cast Thunder Wave.
Okay, so everyone shifts out. You
Yep.
move in.
Yep.
At the same time, just to assist, I'm gonna shoot 2
Stay there.
blasts of Eldritch Blast. Try it, so we can try and push it back together.
Okay. Have you roll for attack for your one? Yours is just automatic.
Just automatic.
Well,
Yeah.
it's the same throw as boxes. So.
Push 10 feet away.
Yeah. Okay.
A 9 and an 8.
9 and 8.
Or no, sorry, 9 and an 11.
Okay. You feel like you definitely contributed to the shift as this thunder wave and arcane blasts slam into the boxes. And with that combined effort, it is actually enough just to shift. I'd say actually you're still covering like half of the door
Okay.
because that is a big
fucking
box.
box, yeah.
Yes.
Cool. And so the door is now accessible?
You're able to see at least one half of the vault door.
Yeah. And I would like to approach the door, step back a bit, take off my boots to expose my cloven feet,
Yeah.
take 10 foot back, and then ram into the door with my horns.
Oh, nice.
Full leap into the door. Yeah.
Is the
Okay.
door open? The
Yes,
door's open, right?
it was. 'cause
Okay,
you
so I will
slipped
do it anyway.
Yes.
Panic mode engaged.
So you see French just charge out of the door. Roll an attack anyway, though. Because Zahana is standing there. Where she's just slid back.
Ah, crap.
But she's still charmed, is she?
She is?
Where is
Oh,
10.
did you...
Did she
11.
get hurt?
10.
No,
10.
she didn't take any damage. She
Oh.
just slid into the next
Damn.
room.
It was
So
10.
she would be, yeah.
10? No, you're fine. You actually pull up just before, like, right in Zahana's face.
Yeah.
And it's weird seeing this, like, angry elven assassin just staring dreamily in front of you.
I'm going to yell to everyone else, grab your shit, and point to the pile of stuff further. I'm going to go over and then investigate, just real quick, the slain warforged.
Okay. Roll an investigation check for that. Big guy.
Oh,
I'll say he's down there.
as he says that, I'm gonna.
Can I help him? I'll be like looking for shiny shit.
Okay. Yes, you can either roll separately or.
Yeah, just roll advantage.
Okay.
16.
16. Were you looking for? Are you looking for the prints? Is that what you-
Blueprints or any other kind of weird devices or something.
Things that an artist
Also, this armor's just fucking fast.
stuff that
He
an
was
artificer
basic.
would be into.
Yeah, it's when you look
into
for it.
that.
There's not any particular like compartments or anything on there. You do see a similar crystal that was embedded in the chest. That's now like dulled completely. It's effectively. You don't see. Actually, roll an intelligence check.
8.
8. Yeah, you're definitely unaware of this style of Warforged or construct, but beyond that, you can't see any you can't see any prints. Definitely, you can't see anything of any particular value otherwise,
Okay.
apart from for your own knowledge. Yeah.
And then, the crystal that he kind of shattered, did I recognize it all? Do you guys know what that was?
That was
That's
so. There were
That was the
three.
engine.
Yeah, there were 3 essential boxes in the room, and they all helped power the ship.
Okay.
Yeah, I
That's
will.
why it's
If
out of
anyone's
action.
got history or
I can do. I'll do history.
I can do history as well.
history is probably the easiest one actually.
26.
26. Yes, because of your knowledge of House Lyrindar.
Yeah.
And Shan in general, you know that they are called dragon shards,
Okay.
and they are the one that he broke is especially used for binding elementals.
Okay.
So your smite's gone.
Right.
Situation.
We might be in trouble.
Can someone
When he's
can someone please investigate the box that the thing
Yeah.
came out of?
I was just gonna say, when he shouts grab your gear, I like run over, grab my armor, throw it over my shoulder, and then run to the
Okay.
big box.
So you're grabbing gear.
Grabbing gear and then going.
So I'm gonna
and then
treat this as a round effectively. So we've had like
Yeah, we've
3
done
or
Yeah.
2 actions. You're picking up gear will be another action.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab my gear and then go over to Garrett's body and try and grab that too. Or, like drag that along the floor with me.
Okay, I say you'll be able to grab your gear and make your
That's-
way. You'll start making your way.
Yeah. So I'll grab my gear. and
You're
run
out of
away.
the room.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me know when I get the next round.
Yeah.
I think this whole time, any any locker boxes or anything, I'm just going to be pulling them all open, just pulling all the contents out.
Okay, roll an investigation check first.
Cool. Candy. Investigation is a flat 3.
Oh damn it!
I'm not even looking for stuff. I'm just pulling it out and throwing it onto the ground and hoping
Yeah.
someone else is looking.
Yeah, you're just clearing things out of the way, trying to spread it out a little bit. But yeah, you don't see anything of value as you do that. Cool. So the ship again is still and starts to actually get a little bit faster. I need everyone actually to make dexterity saving throws.
Can I just start flying?
I will allow that if anyone with flying abilities can fly.
That one.
I'll hop on your back.
That one.
I had some stuff in my hands.
near.
Ah.
11 then.
What is it? Dexterity saving.
Yeah, unfortunately for some reason the Kengu can't do it.
14.
How much?
14.
14. Nat 1.
11.
11.
Nat 20 for a total of 20.
Nice.
Okay, nice.
Flying.
Flying.
Also flying.
I will say have a roll of with advantage though.
This is dex save.
Yes. As you got nat 20.
Oh yeah, nat 20 as well.
Oh, there you go. Okay, that makes sense. And yours?
13.
13. Okay. So I think that's Paddy, Prince, Kincaid, and Torgal. You all, as you're trying to move around, again take 8 points of bludgeoning damage as various boxes just slam into you, and again you are slammed back from where your positions were. You were I'll say you were looking through over here. You were picking up your stuff. you would have been about halfway because you had been picking up your stuff, and you had been investigating court.
Yeah.
I think so. You would have been down here anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was helping. Yeah.
As you two just like instantly get stabilized in the air. It's a little bit weird, very disconcerting because the whole room is moving around you, but you're stable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We might need to leave. Maybe we can pick through the wreckage.
I agree. No.
I'll grab his body. You guys start moving.
Put it in the
so you're
bag.
grabbing the body.
I am going to, as my next action, reinfuse the bag of holding. It's my second artificer infusion for the day.
Okay.
And then, so my armor is no longer +1, and we can now stuff back into the bag of holding.
Okay. So that's your action. You're picking up the body. Did you say?
Yeah.
You can roll a strength check to move the body.
Can I'm gonna try. I was also like going to try and like enchant the bag and like start trying to help scoop him into the bag, not just like, ooh, you know.
Yeah. Someone pick him up. Okay.
I demand
So we'll say without
working
that,
together.
you managed to
He's a dead body, so who gives a shit.
shift the body into the bag holding.
That's what they're most handy for. And then that's my turn.
That's you. Anyone else doing anything?
Yeah, I want to drop Hypnotic Pattern and look at the assassin's eyes and just say very quickly and very, very calmly, look, love, Garrett's dead, the ship's going down, come with us, grab the blueprints, we'll get you to safety.
Roll a persuasion check.
Can I assist him by saying, I know where the lifeboats are.
You are not allowed
Let's go.
to not have any non-charismatic character.
No, it's just like a
No,
muffled
you
cry.
cannot.
Yeah, so we're going to go, oh,
You.
my ribs.
That guy must have, and that guy. Actually,
that
everyone here, he's the
would be a
confident
21.
hyper, like high
21.
charisma, 'cause we are all role-playing shit out of character.
I'm going to extend my hand out.
We'll have a 6.
Come with me if you want to
Plus
live.
I was going to do that. That was going to be my next action. Except mine was going to be a run past, like pick her up and be like.
My hair is out, there's no longer a hat, a wind is blowing. Yeah.
I'm going to stab you
She
and take my glove.
stares at you, her breathing heavy, her daggers, like they've come up again. But she stares at you and looks past to the room of like complete mayhem and
Sees us stuffing the
And
body in the
notice
bag.
notice she's actually at that angle against the wall.
yeah.
Like, yeah.
She's like propped up against the desk at the other end of the small room, and she's like, and just darts out of the room, just disappears.
Okay, bye. Like, yeah.
Anyone else doing anything?
If she takes our lifeboat, we're fucked.
You guys, well, you especially can now hear that the calls are a lot more clear. Like there are staff calling for like people to be getting onto boats. You actually hear this these kind of release of the ships going on. Yeah.
We've always wanted a lifeboat airship. Let's go get one.
Let's go get a lifeboat.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys heading out?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to.
Did we find the blueprints?
No.
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 As we go
Okay,
past
yeah.
the big chest at the
Wait, did
door.
we check the thing that the baddie was in?
That's just what I was going to
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, so kind of as we're going past this chest that's at the door, I stop and like have a look inside, see if there's
The big
anything.
metal chest.
The big metal chest.
I'll
yeah.
help him as well.
Okay. Roll investigation either with advantage or
Okay, I'll roll one. 19.
19,
12.
12.
You can take that one.
It doesn't look particularly filled with stuff. There's mostly a supporting frame that seems to fit the structure of the construct that you saw.
Right. Yeah.
There are kind of arcane symbols scrawled over these boxes, and you do see a set of wings at the back of the box with a sword pointing down. But there's no, you don't see any papers.
Okay. Alright, I guess we just keep running then. If there's no papers, then there's no papers.
This is a hidden panel, but
Yeah, I don't think we've got time to look for it panel.
not really. Yeah.
That probably doesn't exist.
Yeah.
So,
Roll an intelligence check.
19.
You would have an idea, like you saw the size of the airship when you got on, and you can kind of have an idea of how much power has been supplied in general. You would reckon you've got maybe half a minute at this rate
Yeah, we need to leave.
before
Yeah,
you
sprint.
start hitting
Not much
ground.
time.
sprint like fuck. Let's go.
There'll be lifeboats in
We
the
got to-
storage, like loading dock.
Yeah.
They work.
Try and get to one of those quickly.
And just to speed things up, I'll use another Mantle of Inspiration, just to get everyone to move double for like one turn, effectively. So
Okay.
a bit of a sprint on.
Does that apply to the whole party? Or? certain
Only
people?
4 people. I'll use it twice.
I'm fine. Don't worry.
Exclude me because I can move. What? For how long is it?
They're both flying.
Yeah,
It's probably been a minute.
There's 4 of us on the
Maybe-
ground.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Yeah.
Right. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I can fly, so.
Well,
Don't
I
worry about
can use
Yeah,
it
these
twice.
guys are pretty much stable, although you are trying to like navigate a moving room that's
I mean,
changing around you.
If I can moonwalk into a small joke shop, this is capable.
Yeah.
True, you have got practice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. So you guys, well, you all end up in the cargo bay. You do see the ramp down, although it is like shaking wildly with the pressure of the air against it. You see there are boats that have headed off. There's a few staff around, still trying to get people on. You probably see, say, there. I'd say there's 2 ships, 2 lifeboats at this rate. A few of the staff have actually started redirecting people up to the upper deck as quickly as possible, but there are a couple of life ships.
Should we just hop on one of those?
Yeah.
Let's go grab one.
I think so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Push through. Get on.
You jump on.
Yeah.
A few people stumble in with you. How it's about? I think that's at 12.
Yeah, that's right.
Right, I
So
know
if
how to
you-
work these things.
Go for
Get
it.
everyone aboard. Everyone who can fit.
Roll. What would this be?
How do we just bash through the crowd?
Just roll a dexterity check
Shield first.
with advantage because you have been taught for it.
Nice.
Yes. 17 plus 4 is 21.
Okay, so as you guys get in, Kincaid swings around and just cuts the launch, and there's this moment where it drops. You guys have to actually brace because you're about to be left behind in the air. And the whole thing drops and then it starts up as it comes out of underneath of the ship. And you start to move away, being somewhat shakily coordinated, but yeah, you start to move away. You see the ship, just the lights flickering in the white
out.
or the yellow amber elemental ring starts to flicker as well as this ginormous airship starts coming down through the night sky, and the lights start blinking off.
I'd like to manifest a pair of sunglasses and then look away from the explosion as I walk forward.
You play the last post as a
You walk the entire length of the life raft just to pull this
Like
off.
3 steps.
Kincaid, follow the ship through.
I just go in this. I can't really control it as it's just sort of floating.
Yeah,
So,
the automatic system has started kicking in and is moving away from the danger. Like,
You like really dramatically jostle the sticks for no reason. Whoa, it's just a bumpy ride.
I'm going to
control of it.
introduce myself to the randoms in our life raft.
of course you are. Yes.
I'm gonna turn to Cord and say, Yona's not gonna like this.
As we're going down, I'm also going to be playing like the song that the band plays on the Titanic. and then midway through the song, to get everyone's attention, I'm going to slap my thigh and the temp pole activates. So I'm now doing this with what looks like a massive erection.
Yeah. No change in emotion on his face.
Please tell me that someone falls off and hits the
full mast.
elemental ring.
Like a bug zapper.
Yeah.
That was the best acting in the whole entire.
How's the Serenity?
You can roll a perception check.
Okay. Oh, I know why I'm rolling a perception check. Oh, fuck! 6.
6. There's no one that you recognise. There just seems to be there's a couple of half elves, 2 or 3 humans, or what appear to be humans anyway, and there's a couple of half orcs, all looking terrified at the lot of you because you don't look like standard guests anymore. You are feral.
Yeah. Oh, no, that lasts a minute. I look normally human now.
Okay, you're back to normal human.
Yeah.
But you two are floating around. You're fucking distracting as all shit, basically, right now.
I think they're just intimidated by the size of my package.
And they are completely witless right now. They have no idea what's going on. There's a lot of
ladies and
screaming and
gentlemen.
crying occasionally.
We were part of the extra security. Don't you worry. This is all part of the plan.
Roll a persuasion check
Just
with
a drill.
disadvantage.
I'd give you triple disadvantage of all.
Yeah, if I could give you more disadvantage, I would.
2.
They try to get as further back into the lifeboat as possible, like away from you, like just completely freaking out.
I forget that I'm still waving around this sword that's just like flicked between whip form a couple of times. Back
You
to sword.
calm down.
You, sir! Don't go over there. Don't touch the window.
Calm down or I'll kill you. Can I get an idea of where we're gonna land? Like, is there an age to look over?
There is. Make a.
I'm gonna sit her down.
I just want to look close and see if we're gonna land in like water or in
It's gonna
forest.
be a
or
bumpy landing.
just to get an idea of the surroundings.
Well, you are coming into nighttime, so this would be perception.
Can I start,
perception
can I
check with an.
tinkering with
Missile
the
on,
controls of the ship, like the automatic system?
Yes.
I just want to use like a combination of Smith's tools and Tinkerer's tools, and I just want to see if I can like try to make some kind of control mechanism to just I want to take control of the ship and try and follow the ship that's going down.
Okay. Are you still flying at this point?
No.
No. Okay.
Well, I can if I have to. I'm just gonna just be like, look, where's the central control panel? What's controlling the ship? And then try and like rig the system.
Okay. Roll an investigation check, I guess, first. Would be important.
20, dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay. You walk over to where Kincaid has been, and you open up some compartments that are below. It takes a little moment because they're not really meant to be open generally.
Yeah.
But you manage to put it open, and you can see there is a similar kind of shard, probably not as like electric blue as the major one was, but you do see a small blue shard inside of it, and there are some fine kind of almost like what am I thinking of? The kind of like metal contacts, effectively drawing power from this.
Okay.
You don't see any controls as such. It's basically, there doesn't appear to have been controls built in as such. It's mostly just start and stop, and just automatically expels away from any problems if the ship does start coming down.
Okay.
And that noise.
It's supposed to be airship sound. What is that?
They're old school, they're
Okay. So there's no controls available, just like this little rig and.
yeah, you can still try and tinker with it,
Yeah.
but there's no controls as such.
Okay.
So, like, you
I can
have to
make
try
some.
and
No big deal.
deal directly with the power source in some way.
Okay, so there's little things coming off of it that draw power from it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'd say there's probably 3 on each side. So
Okay,
like kind of connectors or like
it-
electrical circuits, that kind of.
Can I detect magic to kind of get like a sense of like, is it magical energy flowing out? How can I just want to? If I'm going to try and manipulate the flows of magical energy from without like the crystal from these little connectors, I want to see the flow. Does that help at all if I use detect magic?
You can use detect magic on it if you want.
Yeah.
Okay. As I desperately remember schools of magic. You do see.
Some song about even flow, was it?
You do see on the right hand side, the middle one is abjuration based.
Okay.
The left hand one is. Shit. I really do need to learn these skills. But seems to be elemental based magic.
Okay.
The other 4 are more. Well, actually, the other 4 are elemental based magic as well, but not. I'm so crap at describing this. You get the feeling that those 4 are for motion or direction. The
Yeah.
other one is for power,
Okay.
and the other one is for protection for the lifeboat itself.
Okay. So let's see here. How many of these?
I was going to sound like Star Trek. It's like,
So
divert power from the shields. Put it into the boosters. Like, yeah.
actually, yeah. So I'm gonna try and tinker. I'm gonna try and create like a switch device, and try and just real quick, like cut off power and then insert this like a I guess snip the
Joystick
wire and then
sort of thing?
yeah, just something to control like the flow or like on off. That way I can try and mess with the directions that it's like turning or going.
Okay.
And I'm just
Roll.
gonna do it with one direction to see if I can get the switch to work before I try and do it to the other 3. So,
Okay. Roll an intelligence. Yeah. Roll a d20. Add your intelligence modifier and your proficiency.
Okay. So that is 17.
17. You attempt it. So you open up actually one of your turret and start pulling out some of the control systems from that and start trying to attach it to this machine. It's sporadic. You lose all music in the lifeboat.
Immediately.
Yeah.
Just work with me guys.
Oh no! Why? Elevator music stops.
Yeah.
Basically what I'm trying to do is the right tool for the job feature. I can create any kind of magical tools that I need there. It takes like an hour or 2 of uninterrupted work, but then I can create specific devices or tools that are not magical, but I can basically just create devices using the other tools that I have.
Okay. I'd say
Just for your just so you know where I'm pulling these resources out of my ass from.
There you go.
Artificer.
So you don't necessarily know how long you've got in the air. Like the lifeboat is actually lowering at the same time. It's just much more sedate and gentle pace.
I basically just want to try and like 180 it, and then just try and get us going towards where I thought. What was that? Where I thought the direction of the ship crashing was, just to get us closer, not farther away.
What was that ship? Zipper's Edge?
You do manage to make connections, and it's very trial and error for you. Like you haven't worked on these ships
I'm freaking
before.
people out.
Yeah, like there's just some random bursts
Oh, stay with me. Seatbelts on.
around the ship as Cord is working on this. I'd say it probably takes you a good like 20 minutes to figure this out, and there are just these random people are like tripping over and like freaking out even more so.
Keep away from me.
I'm just
I'm
just gonna stand behind my shield and my sword and my hand. Be like,
You do manage to give a sustained propulsion at one point, and you feel like you've maybe turned it around, but you also haven't really been looking, and these aren't really designed for like
I might have to
big travel. Like, it's
I can
general
calm
sense.
people down if we need to.
This isn't like
I think we might need them.
glass pod London Eye sort
We'll
of
wait
ship,
until we-
full ranger for you.
This is like less than that. This is like last resort,
Yeah,
like
exactly.
lifeboat stuff. Yeah, it's like it's very well built to contain everyone and sustain them if there is if it does make contact with the ground. But it's like get them to the ground and that's it really. So it's very bare bones arcane magic that's being used here. But you definitely have rotated it. You just don't know 100% whether you've done a full 180.
If it's good enough.
Have we heard a big bang of a airship crashing into the ground yet?
You have heard a.
Have we been keeping? I've been keeping an eye on the ship. Basically.
Is there a hatch? Like,
I'm
what's the
assuming.
layout
I'm
of the
assuming
ship?
there's windows.
Is there? I'm curious.
There's hatches. There's not windows as such, like I said,
Okay.
Because it's not part of a day trip or anything. Like, that
So
wasn't
can one of you
designed
guys go out and look, and then I can steer the ship because I can't do both. at the
that
same
way. Well, Kincaid, are you still doing your perception?
Yeah, I'm trying to look around.
Yeah. So as you are looking around, you have seen the ship coming. Well, as best you can see in this light,
Yep.
you see the lights flickering as they seem to approach. What you imagine is the horizon, and you see this bright yellow with some slight blue explosion as the elementals
I don't think we're gonna find any blueprints.
jump out of it.
Oh no.
Could we make
Oh no.
And you do start to see little bits of flame coming up in the distance.
Oh no.
It's hard to judge the distance in this light, but
Oh
it's-
guys, no. Oh, maybe we should leave.
And you are now like turned and like kind of it's to the right a little bit, but you are kind of like heading that way as well.
Okay. Well, it's not good.
Should I keep us going?
You might as well see if we can pull anything out. Might be some
It's worth
some
one
cash
more.
lying around.
There might be. We do also have that thing in the bag that we can grab later when there's not, people who are terrified of us standing here.
I've
so.
never fucked a jumbo so hard.
Ladies and gentlemen, don't worry, we're returning to the airship. It's all fine.
There is just whimpering.
I could write an article saying that a lot of you all died, so your contractors won't.
No, that's that might ruin my reputation. Technically, I'm on contract to keep Prince alive, so I'm counting this one as a win. As long as no one knows who we are.
There are
And I
also
don't know if
some
we will have
witnesses out in the back. So
Witnesses can be dealt with. I'm a journalist.
I'm willing to crash a ship, but not kill a bunch of randoms.
What if they were already dead?
Oh, I'm not.
Look around. Oh, they're already dead.
All of a sudden,
Just renewed screaming now, and the ship has this conversation's going on. So unless anyone wants to do anything else on this tiny lifeboat, I'd say for expediency's sake, it does end up landing. A little bit easier than the other one.
Once we've landed, I'd turn to the passengers and say,
never saw us. We weren't here.
But you can read
roll a
all
persuasion
about
check
it.
with disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Yeah. Because that is the shittiest thing you could have said. 3. There's like one guy nodding, everyone else is just like not making eye
oh,
contact
actually,
with
no,
you.
sorry. I lied. It's 8.
Okay, there's 2 guys nodding. 2 guys. Like 6 other guys just like completely ignoring you
Kincaid
and just
says,
like stumble
"Ah, ha, ha."
out of the lifeboat as quickly as
He's always doing that. He's a funny joke.
You do see a beacon start up in the system that you're looking at because you're still interested in it and still playing around with it. And this beacon starts up, and you assume it's a distress beacon
Within the ship.
within the lifeboat. Yeah.
Ooh, I shut that shit off real quick.
Okay.
Not damaging it permanently, just like cutting off power supply to the beacon, but not ruining it, because eventually we might want to activate it either as a distraction or for actual help. But right now, we do not want that attention.
Okay. So you just see
Quietly,
later
just-
after. It probably was like 1 or 2 seconds before you managed to go.
Cool.
Did we land on land?
Did you land on land?
Most of the continents were on this land. We weren't actually travelling over.
You are kind of like you imagine in the early hours of the night now. After talking to the captain and stuff, you roll a history check.
It's actually something I could do. A few things. Oh no, it's just a +2. That's a 9. God damn.
9. You look around. There's nothing. There's no immediate like landmarks. The only thing you do see, I'd say, to the well, you wouldn't know necessarily the direction, I guess, but from where the ship has crashed, from like in the far distance, to the east of it, you can see the kind of ever-rolling dark clouds, and they're very hard to pick up against this night sky, but there is like a dark patch along the horizon. I would say, I'm pretty sure there's at least one person with history proficiency, so I'd say you are aware that that is the Mournland, which is effectively a no man's zone now, just a wreck, and is covered in mist permanently.
Right, okay.
So you know you're near the Mournland, that's about all you know.
Right.
So are we in like forest, or are we just like?
You are to the edge of the forest.
I relay this information to everyone else.
So if the Mournland was there, you do have some sort of forest towards, behind you, probably less than a mile away, I'd say.
I'm assuming that the direction the airship landed is in front of us. that's where we're all looking. You describe this.
Well, at the moment, the airship is like your only landmark. Like, basically, you know everything in relation to that because this is pitch black. You do see a couple of pinpoints of light around, which you assume as towns or villages, but nothing up close, kind of thing.
Okay, what do we do?
Well, I guess it's hike through the night and go look at this wreck, or
Well, how far away is this?
we disappear.
How far away is this Mournland from where we came from? Or what's the closest thing to Mournland? That's-
Anyone proficient in history can roll.
Oh,
Sweet.
Oh yeah. Nice.
Nice.
27.
27. Ooh, nice. Yeah, between the two of you, you are aware that the Mournland is, well, it's a large stretch. It used to be the nation of Sire. It's no longer that. But you know that it's it is a couple of days airship travel to there. So you're quite removed from Shan. You're pretty much smack bang in the middle of Corvair in general.
Right.
But slightly to the west of the Mournland.
First things
We
first.
should check the wreckage.
I was going, well, prior to checking the wreckage, we shut the door of the ship and shut everyone else out and maybe pull out that body and then go for the airship.
Look, how many is there? 2 of them? 3 of them? The others?
There's about 8.
There's about 8 of them.
Well, no, sorry. There'll be about 6 because it fits about 12.
Okay.
I'd say 8 because 2 pushed in. Like it's been crammed the entire time.
Okay, so I'm going to tell them, say, look, you might want to step outside for a wee while. We won't be too long, but it's probably best that you just twiddle your thumbs for a wee while.
One of the humans that goes on. What? We're not going anywhere. We have no idea where we are.
We just want you to step outside the airship, still holding the sword.
Yeah.
No.
Roll intimidation.
With advantage.
I'll back him up. I'll back him up with that because I've still got my sword and shield in hand as well.
Okay, roll intimidation with advantage. Do you all look like
Can someone else roll it?
you're the one holding the sword? So get out the ship.
Well, I'm holding the sword. I'm holding the sword too.
Advantage.
Well, it can be either.
Motherfucker.
Oh, it's already rolled.
20.
That's better.
It's not going to be 3 rolls on an advantage.
Did you really be the person who did the talking?
I rolled 2 7s, which is just 6.
He started talking. I was standing behind him.
The man goes, I don't think, just as Torgo starts actually pushing him out of the door, just like completely ignores his argument. And the others start like reluctantly kind of filing out and standing in the kind of the cold of the night. Just by the lifeboat, but not
Are there
really.
like any safety blankets available?
You can have an investigation if you want.
I'll quickly. I rolled a natural 20.
20?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do manage to find some blankets.
I find 1 blanket and I throw it outside.
You find 12 when you throw 1 out.
Leave the other 11 in the cup.
This is for the other 99%.
Yeah. You do start to hear some bickering after a little while of trepidation, and then there's actual all-out fighting for this blanket. That's what you hear through the muffled doors or muffled hatch. Nice. Yeah. Cool.
Great guy. So let's pull this guy out then. Alright.
Okay. So the body of Edward Garrett just onto the bottom of the lifeboat.
What are we looking for? What are we looking
Kick his
for,
face.
guys?
You kick his face. All right.
What's up with this fucking fight?
Pretty easy.
Hate that guy.
Face isn't moving.
I join in.
I do seriously want to investigate the face. I'll be like, what's up with his features? Like this, because I noticed them change over the course of a few hours.
Okay. Roll an investigation check.
Did you say you're
Oh,
helping?
actually, roll.
I'll
roll.
help him. I'll help
Actually,
him.
I want to investigate.
can I give you advantage instead?
Okay, alright. I'll do it. He helps me.
Roll. Sorry, this is actually going to be a medicine check.
Medicine?
Yeah,
Okay.
because you're trying to work out what
Oh,
his,
yeah, okay.
what the hell
What
his
his
features were
ailment
doing.
is. My
Oh,
medicine's
man.
+3.
You
I believe mine
You
is
should.
as well.
I
So
could
let's
have
just roll.
rolled.
You just roll advantage.
12.
12. Oh, did you roll with
you
advantage?
rolled advantage, yeah.
You 12. You hadn't really seen this before. You do notice that again the features have changed, although I would say you've noticed that more of them are changing, or have changed. So the ears have slightly dropped, and the sizing has changed, and some of the. You're not sure whether this is just from a post-mortem situation or whether it's anything else, but the pallor and colour is starting to fade from his skin as well.
What's this? It wasn't looking like this this morning.
I've never had a really good look at him. He's too tall.
Do I know of anything like that, like any type of magic creature, particularly from like the Fae or something like that?
You can roll a history check, or history check.
History 10.
10. You know of beings that have changed their form. Nothing particularly is jumping out about this one to you. You haven't spent much time in Corvair itself.
Yeah, I gotcha.
And out of the Fae. And it's been fleeting anyway when you have, so yeah, you've struggled to pinpoint.
I'm just going to mention it. Might be something that can change its appearance. Maybe. Who knows?
Can I take 20 to actually loot the body, please?
You can.
I do so.
Okay. You find on his person a. Oh, let me look at the right stats. You find quite a large crossbow that was attached to his back.
And then never had the chance to
Didn't
use.
Yeah, one careful owner. And you do see the greatsword as well that he used to blind Cord before. Yes. Apart from that, you do see. You actually see a couple more of those red crystals.
When he picks up the greatsword, I'm going to turn around and be
Give me a look at that thing.
I pass it to him.
Well, that's what he used before, is to bring out the big ugly thing.
big
right?
investigation of this old greatsword.
Okay.
Do I find anything else on him though? Crystals, greatsword, crossbow.
You only find like a couple of silver and some copper, but surprisingly very little given his stature.
Is his armor special? Or is it just normal?
It looks normal. I mean, you can check if you've got anything like identify or
I'll
detect magic.
Can anyone detect magic on him as well? Just so we can check that he isn't totally any random magical crap.
How long did it take us to land?
It probably took you close to 40 to 50 minutes to land. You were like casually drifting.
I've walked it for another few minutes or so. So
Okay.
I still have detect magic left.
So yeah, you would have seen as soon as he came out. Effectively, his armor is giving off abjuration vibe. I would say because of your artificer background, though, that you do know that armor can be infused by artificers.
Yes.
And that
So does it?
it retains it for a certain amount of time after their death.
Oh, that reminds me. Start putting my armor back on.
I will do the same stuff.
If nobody wants his crossbow, I'll take that because I need some sort of weapon in this dire situation we're in.
Okay, you can add heavy crossbow to your. Are you?
Could
I don't know if there's.
I don't think I'm proficient. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter. I just need some sort of weapon.
If
Yeah, that's
anyone,
I can do
disadvantage is
something.
better than nothing at all.
if anyone wants to take another look over those crystals, I'll play a wee ditty to inspire you when you do it. So.
I'd love to. Thank you very much.
If you don't have
Now, what's that greatsword?
I can give you.
Have I figured anything
I already
out
have
about
some.
it?
I'll say that with Cord's detect magic, you have seen a similar thing, a similar situation to the greatsword. So it was infused, but otherwise it is a standard greatsword. There's no, there doesn't seem to be a permanent magical essence to it.
You could use it for few hours until the enchantment falls.
Sounds like a good idea. Keep that on me.
Okay. You can add greatsword. For the time being, I would say.
I took the crystals and I'm going to just investigate them, determine what kind of magic they contain, like how they interacted with that Warforged earlier, possibly.
Well, here's the thing. Maybe they were after blueprints, but perhaps what we actually have here is what they were after the entire time. Maybe we have a working model.
That's exactly.
Even better than well, not quite as good as a blueprint, but you can reverse engineer this shit. It's fine.
We'll see how it works. Then.
Okay. So you want to check out the crystal in general and how it works.
Yeah.
Roll an intelligence check.
And you've got Bardic Inspiration.
At the moment, you can add a greatsword +1. +1 greatsword. Sorry, but it is temporary. You're aware of that.
10.
10. They're definitely not anything you've worked with in the past. They are fascinating, deep red colour, and as you look closer, there are some slight kind of black veins that run through the crystal. Very, very faint, but you can just make out. It's almost like a heart. Those kind of colour schemes like mixing together.
Yeah.
You don't know exactly how this is working.
I can't tell a school of magic or anything.
I would say with your kind of dying off detect magic, you do manage to detect there's definitely necromancy in there, but also abjuration. This like kind of a weird mix of the two before it just fades and it's just the crystal.
So what exactly did the blueprints contain that we were looking for? I just wanted to
We never found out. We didn't quite know.
that we were
They
just after some blueprints.
We were after some blueprints. That's what I'm saying. Possibly we are
Skip
now
that
we're looking for the
video.
blueprints for these things, and so now we actually just have these things. I think worst comes to worst, we could always go back to them and say, "Hey, sorry, look, the ship crashed was
But
technically not our fault. We
Yes.
don't have any blueprints,
Right.
but here's these things that probably summon this big fuck off metal thing. So take them."
Once the blueprints for an airship,
You were told by yes that there was rumours of blueprints for an improved airship being transported on the Zephyr Zeppelin.
So we need to go and rifle through those ruins.
It's worth a shot. I mean, we're here, so we may as well.
We need
definitely.
to do it before anyone else gets
Yeah.
there.
should probably keep.
I've shut
body
off the
too.
emergency beacon, so we won't have any attention coming our way.
Well,
Okay, so can we just?
It wasn't like it was dropping, straight dropping. Stupid element.
However, there might still be an emergency beacon on the main ship.
Probably.
We should go shut that off as soon as
Mhm.
possible.
Right, let's get Big and Handsome back in the dive, and then we should head out.
Is it possible for us to fly in this boat? Can we get enough control in it to get us?
Is there
there,
enough
or-
juice?
Yeah, what's it looking like?
I would
Oh,
say
the
that
feels
that crystal is now it's inert from what you've seen, and it would take you some time anyway to be able to get back into the air, even if it was possible.
Looks like we're
Like,
walking.
it's very much a one-use thing, and then they replenish it once it's recovered.
Unless I find some kind of power source.
No.
This isn't
Oh,
good.
let's just walk.
start moving.
Alright.
What's the terrain like between us and there? Is it like grasslands or forest?
From what you can see, it seems to be relatively flat at least. You assume that this is mostly like farmland, plains style terrain around here.
Okay. Does anyone need to rest before we leave?
I have a lot of spell slots,
A
but I need
short
a long
rest
so-
would probably be not a bad idea since we're probably going to be a while.
I'm okay.
I don't know.
It's up to you. We can move for a while.
I think speed's probably the key thing here. Yeah.
Alright, let's do it.
Shut
then.
this
I can
stuff.
heal everyone up if they need
Take
it.
all the
Yeah.
food from the airship,
can
all
heal-
the
I can
blankets,
heal
and
this
bugger off.
Yeah.
We may need to rest at some point during the night because we've been up all day, and then
Yeah.
through the night's going to be a problem. But maybe we go to
So, some of us hung over this morning.
because it must only be like 8:39 in the evening, right? Like when did we do this?
No, you planned to do this like in the dead of the night.
Oh, did we do it like
Yeah.
really late?
You were like
Oh,
late in the
okay.
day when
I thought
this
it was
kicked off.
like yeah. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
So it's
everyone
like
was probably in
midnight.
bed when we did this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's quickly go do that. So over the door and say, alright, it's free now. We're just going to go for a walk.
And,
Someone says, I think we're meant to stay with the lifeboat, just so you know.
yeah,
That's
we're
great.
gonna
Yes,
go
you
look for
are.
survivors.
You should do that.
Forward. Highly
Okay,
recommended.
alright. Someone just like shushes them.
I'm going to say, I'm pretty sure someone will be here any moment now. So just sit tight in there.
Cool. Did you reactivate the beacon?
Hmm?
Did you reactivate the beacon?
Fuck no.
Cool.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, that's great, thanks. And they all get a little bit more hopeful. Yeah, as you guys
Is it gonna die?
wander off. Did you take a short rest or just heading off?
No. Speed is key.
In straight up.
Okay.
Do you mind if I take a bathroom break or something?
Yeah,
We'll
well,
probably take a
because-
bit of a break.
I
It's
want
about
to take
8.
on and do one as well.
Yes.
Is that okay?
Yeah, we can do a
I
break.
just have to pee for like the last 45 minutes.
So we'll go for a little intermission break and be back shortly.
And behold.
The behold.
Behold.
We were just discussing beholders, so excuse us.
And how handsome they are.
I see.
I have 15 eye holes.
Alright. Alright, how far away is this fucking thing? Like, where are we going, right?
Real quick, I do want to go over and start playing with the crystals and see if they're any kind of substitute for the power source of the ship.
The red crystals? Roll an intelligence check.
Oh, are we getting a Petty Grow recap?
I don't know, are you?
No,
We could. But he's sort of been busy fighting, or like trying to hide to get anything written down. There's been a crash.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
So chill as well. So chill with it.
Okay. So you...
That's a total of 23. If I add my proficiency, 26. Like if I'm messing with tools in order to try and see if I can get some kind of fitting to properly, and I'm not just going to jam it in there. And I don't want to overload the circuits either. I want to make sure that maybe I can test if it's compatible before I jam it in. I don't want to try and risk breaking the system anyway.
Okay, so you're getting
I
the
want to
idea.
use another device similar to the connector that I can control the flow a little bit, to use that as some kind of breaker to prevent overloading the system.
Okay. I'll say that as you start to mess around with it, you do do you remove the crystal, the one that was in there, the small blue crystal?
I kind of want to use it as some kind of capacitor or transformer.
That's what I
'Cause I feel like
assumed you were going to
That's why I was going to make sure that it's a controllable flow. That way
Yeah.
it doesn't break the crystal. I can just try and recharge it.
Okay.
Maybe power it, like overclock it a little bit.
Yeah, so you hook up the red crystal as best you can, making sure that the power's flowing through the main crystal still, to kind of just protect against anything untoward happening with it. You do... actually... So you're just providing power to it or trying to use it as a power source?
I'm actually, just trying to recharge it and maybe give it a little boost now and again. Not trying to, like, overload it, but just overclock it a little bit, if that makes sense.
The red one?
No,
Blue one.
that one, I'm just using it to charge the main crystal that's been powering it before. Because I'm assuming these can be regenerated, they don't replace them every time.
The blue one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, rejuvenate it. I'm just trying to imitate that and use this red crystal as a power source.
So with your knowledge, you know that one was inert, but
but
you
it
do
can
know
be
it's recharged. Rechargeable, yes. Okay, so as you hook up this red crystal alongside the blue crystal, you try your best to hook it up to pull power from it, but it doesn't seem to carry over to the blue crystal at all. There's very faint light in this red crystal. It doesn't look particularly powerful, if you like.
Okay.
And you get the feeling that this would take like hours to even provide enough power of any kind to the blue crystal.
Okay. Could I leave it charging for a time? Like, just kind of, like, leave it there?
You're going to leave it in the life pit?
One of them. How many red crystals are there?
You found 2.
Is that okay with you guys?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, sure.
See if we can get this going again.
Yeah, get it going.
Okay.
So...
leave the crystal in there.
And cover it so the people who come in don't fuck with it.
Okay, that's easy enough. So you put back the panels as they were.
Yeah, and then it's just going to sit there charging.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not a problem. Yeah.
Cool. Right. Well, hopefully this thing's a little bit more charged by the time I get back. So we head out.
2 days later, you hear something explode in the distance.
Yeah, we don't come back.
Just one night.
Capacitor blow.
Just what was that?
Shit.
Oh yeah.
I left the oven on. Whoops.
Okay, so what are you guys doing? Just heading off towards the wreckage?
We're on our schedule. We need to move.
Taking food and blankets.
Taking food and blankets.
12 of them.
Yep.
Only
Openly,
11.
stealthily.
Well, we've got a bag of holding.
Okay, I figured it might be the bag of holding.
Yeah.
Why don't
Okay.
we just take their clothes? I need your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle.
I'm gonna put my armor and shit back on over there, actually.
Well, I've assumed you guys did like basically get back into your standard gear.
Did we short rest
Yeah, can we short rest?
while he's tinkering?
How long is a short rest? Do you have an hour?
I mean, we could short rest
an
on the
hour
way
at least.
down in the.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, no,
while
let's
he's
just go.
tinkering would take about that long.
Would it?
the
I've
boat
just assumed
journey
we've
down.
taken a short rest.
I'd say between you trying to understand the system as well as trying to hook up this or jerry-rig this crystal into the system, that you could probably take this at about an hour. So I'd say this would be plenty for a short rest.
I just want
this
to make
time.
sure my gun is
Source of the
clean.
delay.
Clean gun.
And I will. Anyone who's rolling hit die can roll another hit die.
Just for funsies.
During this short rest, just before it happens, I'm going to give everyone 8 temporary hit points.
Thank you very much.
So yeah, mark up your 8.
What's my hit die?
D8. Yeah, files of D8.
Oh, sweet. 2. 7.
That brings me back up to max, and I've used all of my hit die. To make sure you use an additional hit die. Yeah.
Use them all.
Cool.
Isn't bad.
Some team
Alright. That's cool.
Cool. So you guys have your short rest. You head off. Are you heading towards the wreckage? Is that the plan?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you set off. You're kind of at the moment in a. Well, again, it is still very dark. Who's got dark vision again?
I don't, but I have dancing lights that I will use to guide the way.
Your what, sorry?
Dancing lights.
Dancing lights. Okay, so you bring up dancing lights to float ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. So you guys start to see that you're in some sort of paddock or field of some sort. You can't really see any animals around, but you assume that this is like farmland to some extent. As you make your way to a path and start trying to gauge where the wreckage is. Who is leading this? Out of curiosity.
I will, I guess.
Okay. Make a survival check.
Fuck me.
You offered.
Oh yeah, I was gonna.
Well, does that make a history check? Got to. Yep.
Well, at least it isn't raining.
I do actually have a
What else have you got
positive.
for this?
Nice! 19 total.
19.
Yeah.
Damn.
+1 is still a positive.
I mean, you aren't as lost as you could be.
You survived.
Yeah, you are not murdered during the night. No, I'd say with your inherent animalistic traits, like especially during the night, that helps you keep a sense of direction around this wreckage, and you're not in massively dangerous territory from what you can sense.
I also assume I could probably just like fly up above the treetops and be like, there's a fire in that direction that looks like a big.
Well, you're pretty much
fucking
in
giant."
plains anyway, so
Okay.
there's not really anything impeding your view of the wreckage in the distance.
Yeah.
But
I'm definitely gonna fly up 100 feet and just stay above the party.
okay, cool. Just Iron Man's out of there. Yeah. So as
The more
you
experienced of them.
Yeah, I've evolved from I just fly where I want to go. Ultimate freedom.
So as you guys start heading towards the wreckage, we pan away from you guys towards the wreckage.
Ooh.
We see bits of the Zephyr's Envy like come into view as we come up to the wreckage, strewn across the landscape of Thrain. Pieces of wood and steel littering giant wounds across the earth, where the giant airship finally came down. Here and there, there's people crying for help, huddled around life rafts, much like the ones you left. A woman screams a female name as she's staggering around, distraught, a crew member trying to hold her back from the more dangerous parts of the ship. A little way further, a lone figure steps up to a somewhat large crater where bits of metal ruts and supports are twisted up into the night sky, glinting like silver fire. As the figure looks down into the crater, a small pulse of red light flickers briefly. The figure reaches into his pocket and pulls out a red crystal and crushes it in his hand. Small pinpoints of energy radiating out to build a hologram-like figure of a half-elven man in white staff uniform, just grinning. As the light sucked into the crater, Gareth turns and casts his eyes over the ever-rolling grey mists of the moorland, consuming the landscape to his east. His features slowly shift into a bearded face of Edward Garrett as he says, "Lord, forge us anew." That's where we're going to end the one shot.
Garrett, you son of a bitch!
Soft ending. May it carry on.
This is what happens when we make people shit themselves.
So yes, that is potentially the end. Depends on what these guys and we want to do in general.
It's not the end, that is a cliffhanger.
Yeah, totally.
Gotta have a good cliffhanger.
Renew for season 2. Renew immediately.
You
Yeah,
shouldn't
don't
have
forget to
rehypnotized.
Yes, so thank you for my 4-part one shot. Which, I wasn't expecting to do, but hopefully you guys enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Hopefully you guys enjoyed it as well. Yes, I think it sounds like we're going to be carrying on with some sort of campaign in the new year, at least.
Yep.
Possibly one-shots in between and before.
Yep. I think
guess
I'm coming back with a one shot next week.
Potentially,
Series
yeah.
3.
Just something fun.
Yeah, maybe we'll try and shore up an actual schedule for you guys so you're aware. I think that would be quite good.
Yeah. We might transition to a new Twitch channel as well, which will be all strictly for all this sort of stuff with painting and paintings and everything else. So, yeah.
So keep your eyes on this channel for information about that channel. When that happens, if it happens. But yes, definitely carrying on.
I think that'll definitely be a New Year thing.
Yeah.
Sure. We can start working on.
Once everyone's recharged from this year.
Camp.
I'll set up a Wellington branch.
International.
Start doing a West March thing.
Reporting from the capital.
This is the full
It's all political. No combat whatsoever. Every session just takes place in Parliament.
It's like the Star Wars prequel.
Just a
That's right, as I told you, Senator. The Republican committee will convene. Oh, this is
To roll for objection.
I'm proficient in that.
Cool. Well, I guess that's it for now. Until the next one.
Yeah, I'm like, do we just kill this stream or do we sit and chat about what we want to do next?
We can carry on.
Yeah, you know.
Next
We
week.
could do the
early
Christmas
round.
one if you guys really wanted to. It's about like 2 hours, if that.
Cool.
Right now.
Yeah.
Sweet. So 5 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very railroad.
What's that in DM
That would be
time?
that would be like 11.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I mean, I'm okay with that,
I'm
but
totally down with that.
If everyone's
I
cool,
love
I could say
DD.
it probably won't even be 2 hours. It'll probably be an hour and a half, if that. It's
So 6 hours.
How much we
Please,
spend longer than that?
you will see
Yeah.
very quickly that it cannot be longer than what is written. And
Oh, confidence.
no. As soon as you guys start going off rail,
Something like
I'm
that.
going to be like, well,
someone said jokes.
yeah.
Don't turn this into like a challenge.
you will see very quickly
fail. This
that
will be one second.
whatever I cannot say any more than what is currently written in this one shot. It's
believe
not possible.
The gauntlet has been thrown. Beacons have been lit.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll take another short
Half
intermission and we'll
Yeah,
come
and
back
we'll set
very
up
quickly with the
Christmas.
Christmas
Yes.
one shot.
Yeah.
Let's fucking do this.
Have you got a character?
It will take an hour by itself.
I do not have a character. I will roll one.
Sweet, we'll do a quick
Random
round.
level. You want to take Paddy? Take Paddy.
And he had like no weapons.
No, Paddy's got a crossbow now.
Oh, he has got a
Yeah.
Heavy crossbow.
love
We'll be back soon.
Yeah, sweet.
In my defense.
Hey.
Welcome back. There I am. This is it.
Magic.
Just changing up some title stuff, but thank you for waiting during the break, Guy.
The others in work.
Hey, Corbinator 3000, we appreciate it. Thanks for that, man.
Right there.
Let's go.
After the conclusion of Heist Baby, we are generously giving you a bonus Christmas episode.
Aren't we nice?
Yes, we're the greatest people in the world, really. We love D&D.
And killing us some Santas.
Yep.
Santa must die.
So, I guess
spells,
if everybody just wants to
dies.
quickly introduce their characters, just real briefly, we're using all the same from the previous one, but I think Connor and Michael have got new ones coming in, so... Yeah.
I'm sticking with Tolgal, the Dragonmarked half-house from House Sarash. Yeah, so half-orc and nice little sentinel shield, which makes things fun. So if you stay close to me, you get protected, pretty much. Yeah, looking forward to this.
My name is Ken. I am a winged variant tiefling.
Jesus.
I fly. I was in Chult very recently. I'm an anthropologist. I was estranged from my family when I was very young. I'm a wizard. Meant to be a prodigy wizard, but D&D Beyond didn't have that. So here I am. I'm good at evocation now. Next, please.
You're committed to that accent?
Yeah.
That is the accent I spoke in the
What did you say your character's name was? Ross from Friends? Is that what it was?
Can't rhymes with Ross.
That's why it's like, it's definitely 2 hours max, right?
This is a campaign?
I'm Bjordmul, Cordmul's twin brother. Different set of skills, similar kind of technique. Doing different stuff. Ish.
I am Storm on Water. I am a Tabaxi barbarian. I look a little bit like a lion, but with massive braids all the way through the beard. And I want to hit shit. That's it. That's me.
Cool.
My name's Prince, and I also want to hit shit, but it's hit the skins. I'm just always the same lovable fuckhead that you've all come to know and rely on. So that's me.
I'm Kincaid, still on contract, keeping Prince alive, and I use a gun. So if you hear the shot, it wasn't meant for you.
And this is our party.
And we're here to ruin Christmas.
I'm here to ruin Christmas.
They might
and
ruin
chew gum,
Christmas,
and I'm
they
all
might
out
just
of gum.
save it.
But
We'll find
this
out.
is also a win-free zone.
Yep, so for the viewers at home, grab a cup of hot chocolate and snuggle in bed as I torture this party until they're dead. So, we begin. On the eve of Frostmas, a star doth shine bright, piercing skies with its golden light. It's Lady Frostmas, they say, the children in town. She's here to give presents in her red and white gown. You watch as the star travels through the night sky, but wait, no one's cheering. Something's gone awry. The star suddenly stops and downward it tumbles. Behind the falls of Mount Pine, you hear a crash and a rumble. Lady Frostmas is down, the mood around hardens. You feel a tap on the shoulder. It's the captain, Hugh Jarden. What cruel of a fate! A story so dark! What should I tell my children? Little Dash and Tiny Hark. My friends, you must help, for if Frostmas comes not, the children will cry in their bed and their cots. The journey to the falls is day-long by cart. If you're going to go, I suggest now you start. You can stock up on food over there at the inn, but whenever you're ready, your adventure will begin.
Do you always talk in rhyme, or is that something?
I'm the narrator, it's how I do things.
I mean, the next one.
It's Dragon Ball Christmas!
I say we missed this one out.
Do we need? I'm getting some food. I'm hungry after that airship crash.
I'm surprised anyone wants to hire us, to be honest.
I don't know. It was maybe success. Now no one has an airship.
Well,
What
duty
do you
calls.
Christmas?
Well, I'm going to thank Hugh Jordan for his very rousing speech. Look, this looks like it's going to be a long and hard mission. It may be tough, but we're going to see it all the way through.
May take hours, days even.
Yeah, it could be. Who knows? Sometimes,
Should we get
sometimes less than a minute. But there's nothing weird about that.
Should we get a
It's
stuffed
fine.
drink first?
Yes, definitely. All right, okay. So what are we doing?
The town is large, but most shops are shut. There's an inn and an alchemist, but otherwise not much.
Let's get food and leave.
Agreed.
go.
Stuffed drink.
Food
Please.
now.
Okay, cool.
I
So
managed to loot 10,000 gold from the airship crash, so I'll just pay for everything here.
Okay, so as you go to the inn, the mood is somber because Frostmas is over. Everyone's down, be they shit-faced or sober. A band of fighters dressed white and red, ready for a fight. To the exit they head. We're seeking out Frostmas to restore hope to the town. You want to follow? He says with a frown.
Yes.
Yeah.
Why are you sad about this?
Is this a challenge or do you want to help?
Yeah. We ride for Mount Pine. At the lake we can meet. It's where the lady landed, but be quiet, be discreet. And then he heads out.
Fucking follow.
I screwed my suppressor.
Do you guys want to get something to eat first before you go, or?
I got 10 days rations.
Yeah. Okay.
I had like
Standard
salad
storage
before.
equipment.
I'm fine.
Okay. Is there anything else you guys want? Like, just straight up, like, leave.
What's the weather like?
So.
What's the weather like? What are they wearing? What
It's
are
starting to
they-
snow. They've got like warm jackets.
What's
on.
my equipment? Do I have a warm jacket?
I assume so.
Cool. Do I have snowshoes?
You do now.
Yep. So they are.
Difficult terrain, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah. I think. Is there a store that we can buy stuff? Or?
Yeah.
Are we all just generally packed up for the weather?
You're packed up for the weather, but if there's anything you want, like potions and stuff, you'll have to just stop by the shop just so we can
Yeah, legit. I'll grab,
figure out, just so we
I'll
can
grab a
establish
potion.
what inventory we're carrying.
I should grab a potion too.
Yeah.
Yep.
Any kind of help.
Okay, cool.
What we got?
So, guess you
Let's
head to
go
the shop.
shopping.
Okay. Heading to Frostmas, asked the elf shopkeeper. I hope she's okay. I'd so love to meet her. I've potions and magic, items and vials. Take whatever you need to assist with your trials. Got some potions of healing, 3, maybe 4. For items of magic, just tell me what you're looking for.
Shit.
How much are your healing potions?
Healing potions. I mean, if you're going to save Lady Frostmas, just take whatever.
I'll grab like 2 healing potions.
Yeah. Here you go. 2 healing potions.
I already had a pearl of power from my other campaign. Can I still have that?
Yep, I've got something like that, but it's a little sour. Here it is. A pearl of power.
Thank you.
Wow.
That was beautiful.
Can I get a wand of magic missile?
Okay.
Oh shit! No, I'm just.
Ninth level.
Yep, I've got something like that, but it's a little bristle. Here it is. A wand of magic missile.
Oh, fuck yeah.
You don't happen to have any long swords back there?
What's like? It's a magic shop, but like, yeah.
Magic long sword?
I'm just finding the hardest thing for you to rhyme.
Yeah,
feel like
I've got
some
something
oranges,
like
thanks
that,
to
but
you.
it's a little
Got an orange
sword.
back there.
Here it is. A magic long sword. Watch Michael be like, I want an orange.
Yeah, I'm simple. I just want orange.
I would like the color purple, please.
Can I please have a Hellwood's handy spice pouch, please?
You already got your shit.
I heard of this thing called a bag of tricks.
A bag of tricks.
Got one in
Okay.
hand.
Yep, I've got something like that, but it's a little.
It's mainly full of dicks.
It's a little bit for kids. Here it is. Bag of tricks.
Excellent.
Do you have any potion of hill giant strength? Please.
You didn't just want to go straight cloud? Or?
Give it a chance.
Fucking go for a storm giant, man.
Oh, that any giant
Yep,
you've
I've
got.
got something like that. I went to great length. Here it is. A potion of Hill giant strength.
Yes.
Nice. Thank you.
What was the rhyme?
Huh?
What was
Length
the rhyme?
and strength.
Oh yeah. Shit.
So you want anything?
I'll just have a like a tent pole device.
I think cannon now.
As you know, my endeavours after the airplane crashes, I got it patented and mass produced them, and so
Yeah, I've seen it around.
So I assume you have one in the store. 'Cause it's
I've
quite a
got
common
something
item
like
these
that.
days.
It's, well, very nice.
That's great.
Here it is. A tent pole device.
Fantastic. It's great. I'll just strap that in, guys. On the outside of my pants as well. So.
I hand you my Derringer. Just attach it to the end.
Oh, great. Yeah. Can we actually please do that? Can I please fit his Derringer onto my...
Absolutely.
Okay, great. It's going to be the best decision you've ever made.
It's basically a palm pistol. A palm pistol on a cock device.
Yeah. But please make one request, is that it fires 2 shots, not just one. That'd be
Okay.
it.
I think that's reasonable.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
Cool. So, hitting the road now, or do you guys want the other 2 potions on the shelf?
Yeah, what are those 2 potions on the shelf?
They're just potions of healing.
Yeah, we should probably take those as well.
Yeah.
Now that we've
Grab them.
gotten all the nonsense out of the way.
Excuse me, I feel like I'm being targeted. That is complete falsity.
I say, excuse me, and I reach into the bag and I pull out a giant badger. Say, who's got the nonsense item now? And I just release the badger onto the ground.
Oh, here we go. This is.
He'll be here until dawn.
He's just gonna chew it for a bit.
He just chills.
Is it a giant badger?
How big is this
Let's have a look at the.
Banjos in general are quite
It's a
big.
medium
It's a medium
beast,
based, okay.
and it's unaligned.
Holy shit.
I'm pretty sure there's no limit to how much I can use this.
There is no limit. Anything goes.
It's Christmas.
It's Christmas. Santa!
It's a bag of Christmas tricks.
Everybody's getting animals. Christmas.
Yeah, all the tricks have to be Christmas themed from here on.
Yeah,
Christmas
right.
magic.
So whatever it is, just make it Christmas.
Pulls the reindeer out.
Okay. So I guess, yeah, you guys will just start heading out.
Yes.
Alright, the trek is snowy with enemies unknown. They lurk in the cold behind every stone. Can somebody please roll a d4?
I got it. 3.
Nice.
3? Cool. Here we go. You hear sniffs and howls through the dark and the cold. What could have made that sound? You wish you'd been told. A presence reveals itself before you can walk more. A furry monster attacks. Wait, not 1, but 4.
Oh.
Roll for initiative.
Get a badger.
Is it badges?
Let's go, Alright, battle time.
Yeah. Ooh. That's just. Okay, yeah, cool.
Okay. Alright.
Yes. Yes.
I inhaled
Okay.
some chips. With the badger.
Shane, what'd you
A 9.
9. Connor?
I got an 11.
12.
12. Other Michael?
18.
18. Sonny?
16.
16. Josh?
18.
Cool. Alright. That's my. There we go. Jesus. Okay, cool. So you get attacked by 4 yetis.
Holy
Standard.
Jesus.
The bazaar.
Cool. And either Michael L or Josh goes first. Either way. Anything goes.
Should we go in clockwise?
Okay. Is that this way? Because that's basically what it was. It's actually like highest to lowest.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah, nice.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna rifle up. How far away are they?
So they've sort of. Yeah, let's just get you in here. I'll just grab some.
Amongst
Shall we do a quick battle
Yeah,
setup, eh?
there we go. Nah, that's it. They just ambush you sort of from the start.
Damn. All right, big
Yeah.
boys.
Yiddies beat
Stuff, boys.
There we go.
Damn Yiddies.
I think the Yiddish Yiddies.
Oi!
Oi,
These travellers.
vey. Oi, vey. These people coming through. The chutzpah on these
Hold
guys.
on a second.
Great boy.
The chutzpah on these.
I got some questions.
Oi, vey. Om je vergaat de stick.
Oh, here we go. That'll do.
Exciting battle camp time. Oh, yes, son.
We're on a line. Good. Good. Alright, so,
So I'll just try and move you guys onto actual squares, but yeah. That seem about fair?
Yeah. I would generally probably be hanging near Cord, and
Yeah.
those two and Kincaid and Prince would probably be next to each other. But
Oh, okay.
I'll be a little bit ahead.
Alright.
Yeah.
There we go.
Standard, buddy.
Yeah.
yeah.
Everyone backing each other up.
okay. I am going to run this way. Actually, that's not because I'm gonna run this one. And then I'm gonna shoot this dude with my rifle.
Sweet.
I need my character to shoot that. That is 20 to hit.
That's a hit.
And that is 15 points of damage for that one. And then I'm just gonna fire another one.
Yep.
That's 15 to hit.
That's a hit.
Yes, come on. Oh, max damage. That's 16 to hit on that one.
Alright, so the Yeti takes a shot. He starts like bleeding a little bit. What was your character's name again, sorry?
Storm on water.
Storm. Yeah. Storm it goes.
I'm gonna start raging, and I start hissing and doing that weird sideways cat thing. When I go after them, I'm just gonna charge at the one that just got shot, and just swing the great axe at his face.
That was.
Yep.
Yeah.
Was this one?
Cool.
23.
That's a hit.
Yeah, 11 points of slashing damage. I guess.
Looks like it's on its last legs.
These Yiddies are getting brutalized.
No, we're actually.
If you're a barbarian, don't you get extra attack?
Yeah, you should.
Yeah.
If you're a frenzy. Oh, extra attack.
Yeah, you get
Oh,
two
you get
attacks
extra
on your
It's just a
attack.
level 5, yeah.
Oh yeah, attack
Yeah,
action.
yeah.
So I'm gonna go again.
So you never played this character before?
10 for that one.
That's not a that's a miss. So the Yeti laughs at you and goes, next is Sunny
Cool.
with Prince.
I would like to
Dazzle
look.
away.
I would like to look at the Yeti. And I'll just say to him, what's this all about? You're just making a fool of yourself. You're just embarrassing yourself, really, aren't you? Vicious mockery on him. Yeah, yeah. I look for shit-looking horns. It's a wisdom 15. So,
It fails.
yes. Okay. Cool.
Which Yeti are you targeting?
That is
Oh,
the one that got
one?
damaged. Yeah. 4 damage, psychic damage.
Yep. It takes the insults to heart and claws its own throat out.
Brutal.
That's horrifying.
Rough.
That's that got dark pretty quick. I would like to inspire. I would like to inspire our orc friend.
That one.
By just telling him if you had horns they would be excellent.
Rock on, my friend. Rock
Give
on.
you a D8 of inspiration. And I will stay the fuck where I am. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
The Yetis, having seen their ally just like kill themselves essentially off the back of that, decide we're not gonna touch that guy.
Whoa!
And this one just runs, I guess, the closest one to him. So it's Cord's brother, Maud, is it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Lord.
Bored?
Bjorn.
Bjork.
Does a 20 hit?
Yes.
Okay.
But I also am standing right next to them, and I have their protection, and I should miss the look from my shield.
Yep.
So you can make him roll at disadvantage, I think?
Yeah, disadvantage on
Cool.
the attack.
Oh. Does a 7 hit?
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay,
saved.
so
Nice.
just the shield comes in and blocks it. The Yeti's like, "Arr!" And this one
rips his throat out.
Well, I'm done.
Suicidal Yetis everywhere.
I see why he did that.
So Yeti goes like, okay, while he's distracted, shielding his mate over there. I'll go for a claw. Does a 18 hit?
I have an AC 18.
So
Yes.
yeah. 10 damage.
Ooh, these things hit pretty hard.
That was max damage.
Okay, they don't hit that hard.
Sorry, 10.
What was max damage, sorry?
Oh wait, no. Plus, sorry, 10 damage. 15 damage in total.
Oh!
Yep. So it's 10 slashing damage, 5 cold damage.
He's fucking dead.
And this one runs along closest to, I suppose, and goes for a swing onto Kincaid. Does a 16 hit?
Yes.
Yeah. So 6 slashing damage plus 1 cold damage. So 7 in total. Assuming no resistances.
My nuts!
Next up is Maud.
I am going to bonus action lay down my cannon directly next to me. To my left.
Yep. This one. Sorry.
He's dead.
Instant death. And he's going to fire at the Yeti who's trying to attack me. Yeah.
Yep. Cool.
That is going to be 19 to hit.
That's a hit.
For 8 damage, and he's pushed back 5 feet. Then I'm going to...
What sort of damage is it?
It's force damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to avoid attacks of opportunity. I'm going to run 30 feet, like, in between those two guys.
Yep. So,
Yeah.
like,
Just-
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Back
Yeah.
there. Yep.
And then I'm going to fire a firebolt at the one attacking.
Cool. Fire away.
23 to hit.
That's a hit.
15 points of damage, fire damage.
Fire damage. Cool.
And that is my turn.
Yep. That's right. Okay. Ross from Friends.
My name is Ted. Thank you very much. I will fly 20 feet into the air
Yep.
and cast Firebolt against the Yeti by. That's
Wrong
not me.
Wrong one.
That's
No,
wrong.
wrong one. That's
I'm the
that's
peach
it,
man.
Yeah.
Peach corn.
I just have the height things like.
I so cast Fireball against. No, not Fireball. Fuck
Here's
it.
a short
I cast
campaign.
Fireball on the ground. Mind blow, everyone.
So, like here.
Yes.
Okay.
There's a radius.
Hey, chaotic good
On the
man.
other side.
Who knows what I'll do?
I'm actually an evocation wizard, so none of you take any damage.
Oh, okay. So it's just that one that.
Yeah.
Next level.
DC 15 dex save.
19, so that passes.
Yep.
So they take half damage.
Alright, so I'm gonna have a calculator.
Just roll, and then we'll divide it by 2.
Yeah.
Take that one away. So that's 6, 10, 11. 11. They all take 11 damage.
Yeah,
If
nice.
they pass.
Yep.
Fire, obviously.
Cool. So this one just bursts into flame and just dies in front of Toggle.
Oh, that's
Does he
terrible.
tear his own throat out?
No, as a last resort, he's like, maybe the blood will put out the fire. He just starts.
So
Oh, his
afraid,
own throat
so
out.
afraid of burning to death. It's the worst possible fate. I'd rather pull my own throat out.
Okay, cool. So, Kincaid again, and then Storm on you next.
Alright, because I got someone right in next to me, I'm just gonna.
I haven't even gone yet.
Oh, haven't you?
No.
Oh, sorry. Oh, right, yeah, no, you you're supposed to
Counts as a reaction.
Sorry, yeah, my bad. So
See,
then,
those.
yeah.
I'm gonna head for the one over there by himself.
Yep.
I'm gonna smash him with my longsword.
Get him.
Yeah. Thanks for that, like.
Yes.
Damn.
It's 19.
19 hits.
Nice.
Sweet. And with that hit, I'm also going to do Thunderous Smite.
Mm-hmm.
So I am at an extra 2d6.
That will do it.
That'll totally do it. And D8. 23?
23 is a hit.
23.
Oh,
Damn
damn
it.
it. I haven't DM'd in a while. Cool.
Yeah, it was pretty solid. And then extra attack.
Yep.
Since again. And that'll be 13.
That's a hit.
Sweet. And that'll be for an extra 5.
Sorry?
Extra 5 slashing.
Okay, yeah. Okay. It's starting to struggle a little bit, but it's still keeping on its toes. Now it's Kincaid and then Storm.
Okay, rifle still in
Oh
hand,
yeah.
I'm just gonna.
Actually, sorry, he does. He needs to do a strength saving throw.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, he's knocked back.
Prone.
And prone.
13.
Dick save.
That's a pass.
Yeah, that's just past.
Okay. Alright. So he stands his ground. Bleeding, but standing his ground.
I'm gonna draw my pistol and just gut shoot him with a forceful shot to push him away from me.
Yep, cool.
So that is gonna be 21 to hit.
That's it. Big hit.
So he takes 10 points of piercing damage and is pushed back 10 feet. I think it's. Just check that actually. Oh wait, no. He needs to make a strength saving throw.
Oh, okay. 16.
That is a success. Curses. But that's fine. I'll just put another one into his belly, same again.
Yep. It's still bleeding right in the same one.
It's a 16. No,
Yep.
sorry, 19 to hit.
19's a hit.
And that is 12 points of damage.
12 points of damage. Does a 3 succeed?
A 3 does not succeed, so he just gets pushed back 15 foot.
15. So that'll be 1, 2.
Just straight diagonal.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go.
And I say, I'm starting to not feel so good about this. I think we might not be saving Christmas. That'll be me.
Cool. Stormin, and then after that we the after that we Prince.
Okay, I'm going to turn and just bound over to that one that just got pushed back 15 feet.
Great.
Another
axe.
one
There
again.
we go.
And just slam into him with the great axe again.
Get him.
Ooh, 23.
That's a hit.
Serious damage. 8 points of slashing damage. And 20.
That's a hit.
Yes, 14 points of
14
slashing.
points of damage. Okay, this one, like, it's literally on its last leg. One of its legs got chopped off in that one. It's just hopping around.
Literally.
Prince, it's your turn, and then it's the Yetis.
I'm just gonna look at him and say, look, I know, you're looking a bit hoarse there. I think maybe you should call it quits. You're legless already. Just go home.
3.
3, yes,
Yeah.
go. So they take 1. Come on. They take 2 psychic damage.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
I don't have a leg to stand on.
This is terrifying.
Not even injured. The other one, let's just stare at him intently and expectantly.
Yeah. And make this motion with her hands in her throat. You know what's coming up. Just do it. Come on. This is terrible.
So, this Yeti, he's seen all 3 of his comrades claw their throats out, and he's like, well, I don't want to do that. I think that one's responsible for him. So he it charges towards him, but he'll take a. Do you want to take an attack of opportunity? Mm-hmm. Yep.
While you're doing it, I want to inspire you by saying to him, "Come on, all the cool kids are doing it."
That'll be a,
So you can
a 17.
That's a hit.
You've got a D8 if you need it. For
Surely he
For
thinks
damage?
the Tabaxi is
No,
responsible
no.
because the Tabaxi keeps running up and hitting them, and then they claw their own throats out immediately after.
Yeah, this is great PR for my one.
Alright, what am I looking at?
Because can anybody else hear vicious mockery, or is it just the person?
I think you can.
I mean, we can. Yeah, we can.
Yeah,
so
everyone
live in
can hear
damage.
it.
You can probably hear it, but it's
The
not.
damage is
Yeah.
Oh.
The damage and disadvantage of
Yeah.
attack.
Yeah.
doesn't
There's just a dude in the middle being like,
Yeah.
you shit, and then they're killing themselves. Like, I don't know if you'd associate it
Yeah,
with him.
okay. So then he'll run to the Tabaxi and go for a swing. Does a 16 hit.
yes.
It does. Cool. That is 15 damage. So that's 10 slashing damage and 5 cold damage.
So that's half because I'm raging, right?
Of course.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait, for
but-
the slashing damage, not
Cold damage. Yeah.
Everything, right? Because if you're. It
No,
depends on.
any particular
it's just-
attacks.
Oh, okay.
It's just slashing,
I thought it
bludgeoning,
was
and
all.
piercing.
What was the
like,
slashing?
Certain barbarians can do that.
Oh, okay, yeah, alright, cool. So that was 10 slashing, so that was 5 slashing and then 5 cold.
Okay, okay. So, cool.
Yep.
Ow.
Cool. Mort. Yeah, Mort. And then Kid. And then Told.
I'm just gonna take a firebolt shot at the last standing.
Hmm?
Just a firebolt shot
Yep.
at the last standing.
Cool.
Natural 20.
Yeah.
Oh, good hit.
Very nice.
I assume Kid just ducks as the shot runs through.
Ked's still 20 feet up in the air.
Oh, okay, right, of course.
Yeah, he's floating.
38 damage.
That's fire damage as well, so...
Exploding.
So the Yeti sees the bullet coming towards him and he goes, oh, I get it now. Doesn't even want to face the bullet.
Just in time as he does that, then the bullet pierces.
It just goes through and it's like a mini fireball.
Cool, so that's the end of that. A mass suicide in the forest.
It's not even the damage, it's the psychological effect of having to fight these things.
Hold on, I need to see it again. Hold on.
Holy shit.
Look at that. That's a glorious looking battlefield.
Kincaid is like, this is a terrible mess. I'm gonna try and find something to clean this up. And he pulls out of the bag, by the scruff on the back of its neck, a panther. Down on the ground, it's like, eat the bodies. Christmas panther.
A panther with a reindeer.
Yeah,
With a reindeer.
As it jumps, you hear sleigh bells.
It's sleigh bells on each foot.
No, it's not. It's on the collar. It's like one of those ones that stops him from killing birds.
Bell on it.
And he's wearing a novel hat.
Like the one up there on the
Yes, but it's like more Christmas themed. He's wearing like a Santa hat.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Panther.
had a
Okay.
very shiny coat. It was jet black. You never saw him, even when he slit your throat.
So after this, 'cause you guys didn't kill him. It was all.
They killed
suicide.
themselves. It was
Yeah.
terrible
They
accident.
did kill
No crimes have been committed. No animal cruelty. No reason for anyone to seek vengeance upon
That was so weird. They just killed themselves.
I guess we just keep
Let's
going.
just keep going.
Ah, yes, that's why the Yeti's on the endangered species. They have an habit of ripping their own throats out. Like, that's their defense mechanism. It's not a very
The
good one.
environment remains untouched. It's simply something of their own species.
You know, I'm beginning to feel pretty good about this mission. I think we're going to be just fine.
She might remember her phone after.
You'll succeed at this one, unlike the last one.
I don't know, we don't die.
Hey, I think there's fraud on that one. I don't think. No, it's like the Supreme Court decide if we passed or not. Like on that one.
Okay, cool. So in front of the river where Pine Falls land is a sack large and brown and a steering wheel unmanned. The sack is undone, toys strewn all about. A long list lays wet, Lady Frostmus's no doubt. The fighters from the inn are nowhere to be seen. You look to the lake, its waters clear and pristine. And that's when you see her with skin so pale. An old lady lies dead, her sternum impaled.
Right. I'd like to check what's impaling her. Please.
Okay, so you got to the body. Her hair is grey with permed curly locks. Her hands are clutched around an open metal box. She's wearing not the colours of robes white and red, but one thing's for certain, she's definitely dead. The arrow in her chest has frozen in place. Cold has consumed her from her feet to her face.
Suicide.
Yeah, I would like to check her throat, please.
Yep, so, her throat's fine.
It's like it's an arrow.
Assisted suicide.
You want me to get my panther to eat the body? It'll be here till dawn.
We've got both the giant badger and a panther rocking around with us right now.
There must be a limit to how many creatures I can have at once.
Let's hope not.
She is a frozen shrine.
I'm sorry, is that... sorry, there wasn't Lady Frostmus here, there was just an...
That was... It matches the description of Lady Frostmus, just not wearing the robes.
I actually get attacked on my toes.
So
What is she wearing?
Is there any?
She's just wearing like rags and like just almost like clothes you wear underneath your normal clothes in a winter, sort of like long johns.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
Like someone's stolen her outerwear.
Someone's taken her.
Are there any footprints around?
Roll
Some tracks, other
an,
than ours, of course.
yeah, roll an investigation check.
Yeah.
I was gonna look at the back.
That would be a
22.
Okay,
nice.
yeah, cool. So, despite the cold snow, you see a glimpse in the dark. A jingle close by leads you to a large bark. As you approach the old tree, the sound becomes clearer. There's a sled stuck up above, but no one to steer it.
I can fly.
Do you want to go get it?
Yes.
Okay. So you head up and I guess do a strength check just to see how well you do.
Oh boy.
You said you're checking the bag.
I'm just gonna start unwrapping toys.
That's a roll of a 5 for a 4.
Okay, so you pull it out, but about like the front bit breaks off as you pull it down, and it just lands with like a bit's missing now.
Oh no.
Very sorry. I'm an anthropologist.
Yeah, did anyone?
I checked the bag.
Okay, yeah. So the bag's full of toys, and there's the list on it. And do you want to inspect the list to see like if you've been naughty or nice?
I just look at the toys.
Yes.
Okay, all right.
I'm
so
into the
I want
toys.
to have
I'm in
a
the bag.
list.
So the toys are very like they're really standard like shit that would be made by an elf. There's no Xboxes or anything. It's
Any guns?
mostly
Yes, no
there are a
PlayStation.
couple toy guns,
Even a fancy one.
but you could they're pretty realistic looking. They could be modified to become real guns.
Just real enough to get
If
killed
you
by the
wanted them
cops,
to.
I think.
Yeah, that's right.
Jesus Christ.
Get killed by the city guard.
Just another D is Kincaid. Yeah. Your word.
Filled with bolts. Another suicide.
Quickly, Riverzone, throw it out, plant some drugs and leave the scene.
Suicide by police.
Yep. So
Yeah, can I have a read through the list?
yep. So the list is basically like all the children that live in the local area, including yourselves. Because
Being children
yeah,
in the
yeah,
local area.
Level 5 children. Level 5.
Level 5.
Yeah.
Like your level corresponds to your age, so you're all 5-year-olds.
This is even more.
And like you're all good or neutral, right? No one's evil here.
Right.
Yes.
No.
I'm chaotic good.
Okay. Cool. So you're all on the good. You will find your names on the nice list, and you can see like the toys that are sort of assigned to you, and they're all like pretty generic, like little wooden toys. But it'll be hard to find them in the snow unless you really want to go looking for them.
Oh hell yeah.
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 Okay.
Definitely.
Cool. So do a perception check, please.
Can anyone do it?
Yeah. Everyone do a perception check for your toy.
5. That's my perception. 18.
18.
Yes.
Okay.
21.
Ooh.
Okay.
8.
8. Okay. You two do not find your toys. You find a little tinderbox.
It's a little tinderbox.
Stormon, what did you get?
18.
18. Okay. You find like a nice like little wooden ornate sort of it's like a nutcracker sort of thing, except it doesn't actually. It's not useful. It's just a nutcracker toy. Prince.
16.
16. Okay. Yep. So you find a similar carved. It's like a wooden soldier, but it's like it's got like nice little like armor. It's painted quite nicely, ornately. Somebody put a lot of effort into this one.
That's great.
Try
Kincaid?
15.
15. Okay. You
Was it a
find
magical tinderbox or was it just a normal tinderbox?
it's a normal tinderbox.
Come on, it was a 22.
Yeah.
You found it.
Yeah, you found it.
It's your Christmas.
I mean, you're a 5-year-old and you can do toys. That's pretty awesome in itself, right?
Being good at finding things doesn't make what it is bigger.
You really found that tinderbox.
Why not?
I'm looking for my wallet. I found it really fast, and now it's full of money.
Yes. I love when that happens.
It's like remembering where you parked a car, you find it really quick, and it's a better car.
Oh my god, there's my Bugatti.
So you find a wooden gun.
Yes,
A
that's
nice,
exactly
a
what
nice
I
little
wanted.
wooden gun that
It's just it's Christmas. This is going
All right, just real quick. But imagine the paradox of that world where if you roll like a natural 1, you never ever find your car again.
Yeah.
Your car enters Earth's atmosphere and it's crashing down into heavily, densely populated mall or something like that. You're like, oh man, don't even know.
Or it's like right in front of you and you just can't see it. And everyone's just like,
Yeah.
you just can't see his car again.
Did you count then?
Cool.
Sorry.
So there's a rustle from the forest, which tells you you're not alone. From the tree bursts a face that you've seen, that you've known. It's the old lady, the same that lies dead, except this one is robed in white and in red. You look down at the corpse, then to the one standing. The sled flies towards her, in front of her, landing. She asks, "Who are you?" and awaits a reply. She shakes her head softly and lets out a sigh. Do you guys want to...
we came and try and... Who are you, Mr. Rasmus?
Yes, I am.
Can I roll insight, please?
Who's that?
Well, that's also me. It's complicated. Yeah, you can roll your insight.
Fuck.
Okay, so you don't detect any lies, but you can sort of get the feeling that she's suppressing something. Not necessarily hiding, but suppressing something.
Having stowed my present, I say, if you're telling the truth, you can tell me what I got for Frostmas.
You? Is that you, Kincaid?
Oh shit.
She's good.
She's good.
Well, of course I got you that wooden gun that you begged me for last year.
I did.
You were naughty last year, that's why you got coal. Do you still carry it around?
The coal? I used it.
Okay. Well, at least some good came of that year.
Yeah. Well, I actually needed some coal, so joke's on you.
We were cold. We were starving.
What did I get?
For this Christmas, well,
I couldn't find my gift.
you would have got similar to Kincaid, you would have got a toy gun, except your one would have been a lot longer.
I just grin at Kincaid.
It must be around here in the snow. If you could help me just, clear everything up, and then we can start delivering to the children.
Of course, Miss
What was
Because,
What was mine supposed to be?
well, you're on the naughty list, so you'd have got coal.
I'm a good character. I'm a nice person.
Well, you were, and then...
What?
Oh, actually, no, you haven't done anything bad. Sorry.
Not yet. I was thinking about it.
What's your class?
Chaotic. Wizard.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, you'd have got a nice stick. And a nice wooden one that would have sparked off little bits of little bits of fire whenever you asked it to. However, it must be lost about here. So once we start delivering the toys, then we'll be fine.
Hold on a second, you seem to be pretty calm for someone who's got a complete doppelganger that's inhaled by some kind of
I
fucking
still
flying
need to know.
stalactite.
Well, look,
Wow.
You said it was complicated, why don't you unfucking complicate it?
well,
Is he right? Did you commit suicide?
Oh my god.
well, you aren't the ones who've done this to me. There must be accomplices, though. Alone, I cannot be. Someone hunts me, my friends, and I doubt that it's you. Help me deliver these gifts, and I'll make your Frostmas wish come true.
No one here uses a crossbow, so that's pretty good reasoning.
Mhm.
And did you see who killed you?
No, I did not. But I have a feeling that if I don't deliver these toys soon, then Frostmas will be over, and we won't be. And the children will wake up in the morning with no toys.
Insight check.
Yeah.
I would like to insight check that, even though I'm horrible at it. 16.
Okay. Yeah, she's definitely hiding something big.
Okay. Okay. Hold on a second. There's something you're not telling us. This is all a bit too shifty. Why the sudden rush to definitely? I mean, the children need their Christmas presents, but I still think you're being a bit too sort of calm about this entire situation. You haven't explained a lot.
Well, whenever somebody murders me, I take over their body, in a way. Whoever murders me becomes the new Lady Frostmas.
You're saying you've murdered yourself just now.
Well, somebody has, and whoever that is, I'm controlling their body now. but
Weird.
it depends on it depends on who they were and where they are on the list. I don't know who it was, so I can't check the list to see if they were naughty or nice.
But you changed their body to look like yours because you look like the dead one.
I just came into possession of this body.
So it was your twin.
Well, this is the last person who killed me.
Oh.
So they were
I don't
twins?
understand at all.
No, so this person killed me ages ago, and then I took over their body, and someone else has killed me now, and I've taken over their body.
So this happens
So how
a lot.
come they look the same then?
Well, because Lady Frostmas
That's when
just
she
takes over.
dies.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, so she
yeah.
does change their body to look
Yeah.
like. Okay, alright, I got
Does
you.
this happen a lot?
Maybe once every 200 or so years.
Oh shit.
If this could happen, why are you concerned at all? Seems like a pretty no-lose situation for you.
Well, it's Frostmas, and I just need to get the toys to the children.
Why do you need protection is the question.
Well, if I don't get the toys to the children in time, then
Okay, so this is a time-sensitive thing.
and she starts to twitch,
Okay.
and her skin becomes green. She looks up with a smile. Hair sprouts from all sides. A creature so vile.
Oh shit.
The creature raises its fuzzy green claws. It fires a spell, then leaves a slight pause. The children are mine. What a boon, what a feast. Tell the whole world the grunch has been released. And, roll for initiative.
Oh, shit, I don't want to kill her.
Nice. That wasn't half bad.
Nope, not yet.
Oh, poor.
Okay. So Maud that was 9.
He just does well.
Total.
10.
10. Kid.
It is kid.
And it's
19.
19. Maud.
17.
17. Solomon.
14.
14. Prince.
16.
16.
Oh,
5.
actually, that. No, don't worry. Actually, don't worry. I'll say that.
And all right. First up is this kid, and then Maud.
Sweet. Can we take a quick break while we set up for battle?
Yep, sure.
I'm gonna do something that could theoretically.
This here is the lake. And yep, so we'll start off with Ked and then Maud.
I did not plan for this.
You wanted to kill Santa?
Yes. I will cast Flaming Sphere right next to him.
Yep. That's a
can you put this dice, someone, just right next to it? That'll be my little flaming sphere.
Is it hit?
That is a DC 15 dex save.
Ooh, nat 1.
Nice. He takes 2d6 damage. 2d6 fire damage. 7 fire.
7 fire damage.
And I am concentrating, and I will fly up into the air, like 20 feet.
Yep. Okay, alright. So then Maud and then Prince.
This is one for
I'm going to bonus action Hex.
Yep.
And then.
Stand out.
Actually, sorry. Full action Hex. And then bonus action Fire with the. That little dude.
Does he have to be right next to him? Or?
No. We do it from the 120 feet away.
Oh,
So we're both going to move back about
Yeah.
15 feet, and then he's going to fire.
Okay. There we go. Oh, wait. I can move this up a little bit.
16 to hit?
16 is a hit.
Okay. That's going to be 10 damage.
What sort of damage? Force damage?
Force damage, and push back 5 feet.
Okay.
And then
Does the
that's my
fireball?
turn.
Does your fireball follow him?
I have to move it on my turn.
Wait, does it do damage at the start of their turn?
Their turn.
I have the option to push back. I'm
Yep.
not going to.
Not going to push back? Cool.
I can just move it into him.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to push back.
Make up your mind. Alright, cool. So it'll be Prince and then Stormond. Yeah.
Okay, I would like to put out. Actually, I'll start playing my violin, and as I do, snow starts to fall, but it's green fairy fire snow
Okay. Yep.
over our green friend.
Green on green.
So that's Dex 15 save.
Yep, no, he fails.
Yes. So he attacks now have advantage against him as he sheds dim light in a 10-foot radius.
No. Cool. Alright.
And then I will, as a bonus, I'll target the panther, I'll target our barbarian friend, I'll target our orc friend behind me, and myself. And so anyone can use a reaction to move if they would like to, their speed.
Okay.
Then I'm going to move backwards.
Pardon me, coming through.
Here we go.
Just to chill with the turret, I guess.
Barbarian friend, are you moving?
And all those people get 8 temp HP,
Okay.
including your panther.
Is our barbarian friend moving up as well?
What, sorry? Did I get a reaction?
You get 8 HP, and so everyone gets 8 temp HP.
Oh shit.
But you can use your reaction to move up if you want. So it's the 10th.
Are you moving up?
You
I roll 18.
If you're moving up, I'm moving up.
If you're moving up? Alright, yep. I'll move up.
So each other. I'm going to stay within 5 feet of you.
Same.
Shield. What's the panther doing?
You get 8
The panther is. What's his movement speed? He's just gonna chill by me. Because I can't.
Why he can use his reaction.
He can, but I'm keeping him with me.
Okay.
He'll take the hit points. Oh wait, no, I don't have temporary hit points. He does.
He does. Yeah.
We're doing.
Whenever I'm on.
Right. Lovely.
Kinko, you're on 5 for initiative, right?
Yes.
Right, so it is Stormond's turn, then followed by Torgal.
Okay, I will rage again. And I am going to whack.
Whackity.
Whackity.
Whacking good.
15 plus 7, because I forgot plus 2.
That's a hit.
That's 8 points of slashing damage.
8 points of slashing damage.
Another one for 22. Wait, 20, sorry.
Is that it?
20 hits.
20 hits. and another 9 points of slashing damage.
9 points of slashing damage. Easy. Alright, total. And then it's the Grunch's turn.
Sweet. I'm gonna rip out my sword and I'm going to.
You get advantage, by the way, because you're in melee.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
And I've
Sweet.
got the totem. The wolf totem.
It's also advantage because he's got fairy fire on him as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Very fine.
Yeah.
forgot
So
about
what does that mean?
All
I get to roll
attacks,
3
all
times
attacks are at
advantage?
advantage. Yeah,
all attacks are
all attacks are at
Yeah,
advantage.
should have to do even.
And I'm concentrating. You want to put that charm ring on there?
That reminds me why I didn't do reckless.
Yeah. No, I'm way
I'll
Oh,
be
yeah.
18 anyway.
Just hang it off.
the concentration. 18.
Yeah.
Cool.
18 to hit.
Yep, that's a good hit.
Sweet.
Solid hit.
I should have rolled from that 20s.
And still be 9 damage. 9
9
slashing damage.
Yep.
And then I'll take again.
Advantage room.
Double. Yeah. That'll be 16.
That's a hit.
Sweet. And that I will do Thunderous Smite. Which will be my.
Yeah, we do.
2d6. For 11.
11 damage.
And then make a strength save.
Yeah.
22.
Yeah.
Suck.
They just burst.
Just passed by a casual 9.
Close 9. Okay, cool. So, Grunch's turn then, Kincaid. So, the Grunch just roars and uses Cone of Cold Breath, sorry.
Ooh.
Cone of
And, yeah, just Cold Breath. And so, I don't think he can quite get all of them. No, he can only get these two. So he roars, and so can Torgal and Storman do a Constitution saving throw for this.
Shit. 6.
6.
7.
7. Okay, so you both fail.
Settle down.
That was a terrible.
So 10. So take 23 cold damage each, and you are paralyzed for a minute. But you can repeat the saving throw at the end of your turn.
Getting flashbacks.
23 cold damage. So you might. Yeah.
15.
Actually, that was worse because you
Yeah.
were just paralyzed.
Yes,
That was,
yes it is.
But I had a creature that can move at least.
that was
Okay.
so funny.
Alright. Paralyzed.
Okay. Cool. So Kincaid's turn.
I'm gonna say, Mittens, sick! And the panther is gonna run up, jingling through the snow 5, 10,
Dashing through the
20,
snow,
30,
and one.
35, and just jump up and try and grab it, hit it in the neck.
Yep. Cool. You got advantage.
Excellent. Oh, there's no. Okay, so he's gonna use a pounce attack.
Yep.
Basically.
It's gonna be
roll,
a
like, get
claw
out of
attack.
Once every turn.
He has advantage.
That's
remember.
19.
That's at the
Oh,
end.
That's
sorry.
advantage.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, then. Oh god, it's gone forever.
Oh, it's under your chair. It's right under. Yeah, there you go.
It's the same one.
Oh,
Okay, it's a 19 to hit.
19's a hit.
That is claw attack. No, it's a claw, so it's 4 plus 2. So that's 6 points of slashing damage, and it needs to make a DC 12 strength save.
Which it passes.
Okay, so
21.
it doesn't get knocked down, bro.
No. Okay.
That's fine. I'm going to then bear up on it with the long gun and make a couple of sniper rifle
With advantage.
attacks. Let's see. So that's going to be 17 to hit.
17 to hit, yep.
That's 15 points of piercing. Second attack is that's 27 to hit, and that is going to be 10 points of piercing damage.
Yep.
And I think I'm going to use my action surge now.
Go for it.
You don't. It's not a bonus. You just use it.
It's just a
That's
thing.
trait.
And I'm going to. Does anyone speak Infernal here?
Me.
So you hear me say out in Infernal, "Your horns are shit." And, I'm going to get him to make a Wisdom save.
It sounded so dramatic, whatever he said.
Theme jokes.
It's DC 13. It's pretty low.
It gets 13.
Ah! Damn. All right. Doesn't work. But that'll be my turn.
Okay, cool.
So maybe that would work.
Alright, so now we're back to Ked and then Maud.
Okay. To start with, I will ram my sphere into him.
Yep.
Using my bonus action. So that's another DC 15. Dex.
So that's 16.
That passes. Round up or round down for damage?
Whatever's more beneficial to the players is my general rule.
Sweet. 4 fire damage.
Okay, cool.
And then
I always find it better to. It's better that 6 people are happy than 6 people are annoyed.
I'll take it.
hang on a second. And then I'm going to cast 5 on them. Wow. 3 more fire damage, please.
Okay,
That's me.
cool.
Still, let's call it 40 feet up in the air now.
Yeah, alright. Just
Well,
going
we get
higher and higher.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah, how many of these extended things do you guys have?
As many as I can print. I don't have 40 feet worth.
Okay, so Maud and then Prince. Yeah.
Is the dice? Is the dice?
So I'm going to cast Scorching Ray.
Yeah.
The one
With advantage.
Yep.
Yes.
I mean,
or is it creature?
you.
So for the first one, does 17 hit?
Yep.
I could have moved it around, so that's fine.
That one hits.
Yep.
And so all 3 hit?
Yep. Cool. Roll it all at once. Do it.
Alrighty. 29 damage.
Nice.
29.
So
There's 29 fire damage, right?
yeah, you kind of see like thematically it's like all one laser beam. I'm just trying
Yeah.
to keep it on point so that red ring kind of like goes around. Yeah, this beam kind of collects and then there's like this just powerful laser that shoots out of it.
It's like a magnifying glass sort of effect. At first he's like, why is it smoking?
And then bonus action, my arcane or my eldritch can's gonna fire.
Okay. Pew! Pew!
And that hits.
It's.
So
I don't need to hear the numbers. Just gotta. Just tell me if it hits or not.
yes, and that's 13 force damage.
That's it.
Pushed back 5 feet.
Ooh. Do you want to go through with the pushback?
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. It is Prince's turn, then Storman's.
Cool. I'm going to play a discordant sort of melody, so everything's all completely out of whack. Sounds quite eerie. And what?
You're playing Easter songs.
Yeah. Yeah. They've got to make a Wisdom 15 saving throw.
11 fail.
Yes. So what it is rip it, throw it, rip it out, rip it out your throat. Your throat said rip it out. Oh, it's tired. And they take. They take 9, 15, 20 points of psychic damage.
20 points of psychic damage.
Yeah.
Cool.
And then as a bonus, I would like to inspire our Tabaxi friend. And so singing, it's the eye of the tiger, it's the thrill of the night, rising up to the challenge of a rival. Now you have a D8 inspiration.
I'm just gonna move slowly side to side.
Alright, so, yep, Stormin is hyped now, it's his turn. Then it'll be Torgal after that.
Cool. Do I take damage from that sphere?
You do not.
He's a good bloke.
Oh yeah, true. I don't feel bad. Okay, so what throw is it? What saving throw? Is there a saving throw to get out of paralyzed?
Yeah, it'll be
Wisdom? Constitution.
Yeah, it's a Constitution.
Constitution.
Yeah.
But it's at the end of your turn.
Yeah, I can't do anything otherwise. Yeah. 18. No, wait, more. Wait, 21.
Yep, that's you're out.
Yes! Yes!
There you go. That's me.
Okay, yep, cool.
Actually,
let's do something small.
something small.
It's Christmas.
Bonus section.
Okay, for my bonus action, I will drink my potion of Heal Giant Strength as well.
Go for it.
Something teeny tiny.
It's tiny, it's a little bottle.
Minuscule.
Just a little bottle,
Bonus
that's all.
potion quaffing.
Do you want to be replaced by a bigger man, or is it just strength? It's just strength, yeah.
Just more muscles than I've ever seen.
Just gets real buff.
What does that set your strength to?
21.
Oh boy.
Is there a One Piece character that's like a jaguar that does that? They go,
Total?
It's the reindeer.
the reindeer, yeah. So
It's still pretty close
it's
to
just
me,
like this
so,
tiny little stupid fucking reindeer.
You are paralyzed.
You will die. And his eyes are just fucking abyssal holes.
Constitution.
Constitution. That'll be 20.
You're out. You're out, buddy.
Yes!
I'll let you do something small.
Something small.
Piss on him.
Yeah, I'll let you piss on the grunch.
Just rip out his throat. Small tongue.
The trick here is that you don't actually want to get the last hit, because then you get to
that's
into
true.
the crunch.
Oh shit.
That's true.
You tell us all.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm good actually.
Arcane
Do you want to take a potion? Because you got your potions.
Oh yeah, I suppose I should. Yeah, I suppose I'll drink my health.
Yeah.
My health potions.
Down a potion. It just goes. I don't make you roll for it. Just get the full max. So that'll be 8.
Let my panther kill it. Just try and knock it unconscious. If you're gonna kill it,
Back
I'll
in
get
the
the
bag,
panther
you
to
go.
kill it.
The cool thing about Arcane Firearm is it basically turns it into like an 11th level cantrip.
Okay. Cool. So the grunch is gonna go, and then it's Kincaid. So the grunch is still like sort of surprised at like how much he's lit up. He's still got the whole rip out your throat, rip out your throat. So he's holding on to one, but he goes for a swipe on. Let's do a roll for aggro. Goes for a roll onto Torgal and claw attack. Nat 20.
Oh.
God
Good thing you got that mithril chain from the store. That's quite convenient.
So lucky you have it.
Yeah.
I think you might.
Oof.
I just bought a bunch of. I bought a bunch of.
I don't like
portal
those
dice.
sounds you're making. Dude,
That's not Christmas.
what's going on? That's not Christmas. That's like jingle. That's like the wrong kind of jingle bells.
Okay, so that is 10, 16, 22. So that's 11 slashing damage and 11 cold damage.
Did you say 11 and 11?
Yeah.
11.
Holy
yeah.
shit.
Yeah, that's pretty beefy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. And so it is Kincaid's turn, then it'll be Ken's right after.
still got advantage, by the way.
Alright, I'm gonna
I
just
heal
keep
myself?
shooting at it with my pistol.
Yes, you
my,
can. Layer
my
on
rifle.
yourself.
Can
Yep,
I handle
that is
myself?
You can
What was-
instantly bring yourself up 25 hit points.
Fucking
Excellent.
yeah.
27 to hit.
Yeah.
That is going to be 12 points of piercing.
It's one of the
12 points
craziest
of
things about
piercing,
paladins is how much HP they can actually heal.
Oh, sorry.
This
That's
one
more
is
than
12, I
the
think.
average spell.
So
I mean, you cast
it's
healing
like
word.
21 to hit.
You heal somebody for like what? 5
That's
hit
6 points
That-
of
to be
piercing
fair,
for the
that's
second
a
one,
bonus.
and then I'm
So
going to get my
that's pretty
panther to
points. Okay,
lunge up
let's
and
do
give it a
first
bite
level
attack.
one.
Yep.
I mean, that's an average of 7.
I need to move 20 feet.
And you have to
I
roll.
can
You
still
do
do
that
that
just
normal
by
bite. I
an
can't.
action.
Oh, yeah,
Just
yeah.
dump 25 or something.
Natural one. Yeah.
Advantage.
An advantage. Natural.
Oh, that guy.
The 1 in 400.
Yeah.
It's like it's doesn't like the snow. It's like
Either
I hate this
heal
shit.
somebody up
cold.
to full,
Yeah, that'll be
especially
me.
high level paladins.
cool.
Or you
Kill
can
it.
just walk around as a fucking and just be like, 1 HP, 1 HP, 10 HP.
Right.
And then more after.
I will once again start by ramming a flaming sphere into this guy's butt.
Yeah.
Right to the butt.
Yeah. So that's once again DC 15 Dex.
Yep. Fails.
Nice. That's 8 fire damage.
8 fire damage. Cool.
Your actions are not in the spirit of Frostmas. Please stop.
And
What do you know about Frostmas?
DC 15.
Your mum was a
wisdom save,
reindeer.
please.
Big fail.
He is paralyzed.
Yeah! Oh, the turntable.
How the turntables have turned.
Cool.
Tables.
I will fly an extra 20 feet into the air.
Paralysis is taken away.
He's just
Yeah.
out of range. Out of range.
It's not levitation so much as a glitch.
Just like moving.
Plummets down to the earth.
What about the fans?
My man.
Okay, cool. So Maud and then Prince.
Okay, I'm going to just use a firebolt cantrip.
Any attack that hits this creature is a crit.
Yep.
If you're within 5 feet.
Paralyzed.
If you're within 5 feet.
So run up and cast it. Hit the back.
So that is 21 damage, fire damage.
Cool.
And then bonus action, Eldritch Cannon.
If you're within 5 feet.
Eldritch.
Crit.
Blast.
Automatically crit. Oh no, I'm sorry, you have to actually roll to attack, but if you hit,
Yeah, it's automatically a crit if you hit.
It's at advantage.
For another 12 force damage. Push back 5 feet, motherfucker.
Cool.
Get
I guess push back a little bit. It's like, well, it's paralyzed, but it's going like. It's like almost, it's like trying to fall over to just like put itself out of its misery.
I can release it if it wants to. So
Let the panther do it.
Well, it's clearly at the point where like bits of it are like chunks of it are
But
missing
wait,
now.
wait. If one of us kills it, don't we become it?
Let the panther do it. The panther goes at dawn. The panther disappears. It's a construct.
This is cheeky. I like it. Can you pass me my dice back as well, please?
That's 0. It's
Oh,
a little
okay.
attack.
Is that over now?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, Prince is your.
Oh, yeah,
you're done. Oh, yeah, cool. No. So Prince and then Stormed.
Okay, I'm going to
Convince it to kill itself.
yeah, as well as with the whole thing of tearing your own throat. I'm going to create an image of himself that starts mirroring all of his actions, a perfect replica. And then at one point, it then grabs its throat by both sides and rips it out to try and go with the whole "you should rip your own throat out" thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're definitely gonna end up on the naughty list after this. That's fine.
I don't think there is going to be a naughty list after this. You guys are destroying Christmas.
And then as a bonus,
That doesn't do any damage though, does it? It's
It
just
does
an
not.
image.
It's
yeah.
just an image. Trying to goad it to roll its own throat out.
Psychological torture at this
Yeah, exactly. But the fairy fire is no longer in effect.
Yeah,
So I've dropped
okay.
concentration on that.
All right then.
It's not waterboarding, isn't it?
And, yeah, exactly. Yeah. And then as a
So
bonus,
it's just all in the mind.
as a bonus, I'm going to inspire the panther. And I'm going to inspire the panther by singing
What's the Panther's
Cindy
alignment?
Lauper. Let your true colors shining
Okay.
through. Yeah. And give it a D8. Inspiration.
It loves the tunes.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Anything else or?
No, that's
okay,
me. That's
sweet.
my turn.
All right, Stormin, and then Tall. Yep, there we go.
When does your panther go? Is it the same turn as you?
Yeah, that's me. You can hold actions if you want.
Yeah. This thing's real low, guys. It's very, it's visibly like.
I'm gonna run up because axe, smash face. Yeah.
Okay.
He's raging.
Yeah, and I raged again
All right.
because I think it died off. So this is with advantage.
Yeah,
No,
because it's paralyzed.
Oh, yeah,
If
yeah.
it hits, it's an auto crit.
Yeah.
Yes.
And it's an advantage. Yeah.
Well, the first one was 20 actually, because I'm raging.
Yep.
20,
That's
auto crit.
Yeah.
Ordo
that's it.
career. Oh wait, do you roll twice or just take it?
I usually double it, but like either way.
Oh, sure. 12 points of slashing damage.
Okay. So, because it's a melee attack, I guess technically it goes unconscious first.
No, okay.
Yeah. Because, trying to make the rules work in my head.
Yeah. Yep.
So, I guess, you stab it, you chop off its arm or something, and it just, collapses over. It just can't hold itself up. So it's incapacitated, 0 HP, unconscious. So now you got this thing.
We have but seconds to act.
We want us dead, right?
And just raise up the axe.
Okay, and then you finish it off.
Unless someone's stopping me.
Wait.
Yes.
Wait!
Kid will fly down.
Take this.
Ages.
I'll touch your nose. It starts glowing red.
Yeah. Alright, now do it. Yeah.
Now go.
Okay.
Okay, and as the grunch breathes its final breath, it just looks at you and
Yes! Yes!
but that isn't
Finally.
considered the cause of death.
Oh no!
So.
And Stormond feels a bit odd inside. He starts to feel like his skin is no longer his own, and it becomes a little wrinklier. His hair turns grey to a nice little perm, and the face of Lady Frostmas slowly crawls onto him.
Do I keep the axe?
You keep the axe, so you're now Lady
With an
Frostmas
axe.
holding the axe, and internally she's saying to you yeah, them's the breaks. You're Lady Frostmas now.
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
Alright, we saved Frostmas.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so I guess do you guys want to deliver the toys now
Yes.
We could
before
probably do that.
he goes grunch?
Yep.
Yeah, we probably need to. Yeah, you could have explained what was going to happen the first time. We would have just been on board.
Shit.
So yeah, I guess that's the end of that character.
It's fine, dead now.
And thus concludes the first season of Frostmas.
Yes.
It comes with its blessings, its hauntings, and traumas. Yes. Stormwind is Frostmas, at least for the moment, until the curse can be lifted if there is an atonement. But that's a story for next year, my friends. Merry Frostmas to all. We'll see you again. This tale may seem tall with many a naysayer, but it's just another mission for the Ordo Aranea.
Nice.
Merry Frost.
And that was Merry Frostmas to all.
You
And to all, a good night.
What day is it? Why, it's Frostmas. There's time.
Bring me biggest panther.
Sweet. We'll be back next week with one shot.
Yeah.
Yep. Sweet.
Oh, you guys will be.
Playing.
I'll be a
Same
little
time.
busy. So
Sometime
yeah.
between 5 and 6.
Same spider time.
Actually, we just say we
Different spider channel.
Yeah.
Get here by 5 start by 6. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Sounds good. See ya.